risk this for the world.
Hi.
Okay. Why is it not capturing? Oh gosh. Capture, please. Please, sir. Make sure everything's not broken. Again. Please. Awesome. Wait, let me open. I am prepared this time for a long queue. Boom. Uh, so, I wanted to play Peddler. I wanted to practice her. But as you can see, the queue time is garbage because everyone's playing her. She's very strong. So, lobby simulator game. Click capture specific window as capture this one. And I will put you right here in the center of the screen. I'm sorry, Norton. Boom. Wait, you don't have audio. I had muted the wrong thing. Anyway. So, I've prepared. Let me open the right tab. I have too many windows open. I'm not good at this game, but it's fun, and that's all that matters. That's all. All clubs are debuffed. What is my deck? Spades? That wouldn't affect me. I get 2 free rare jokers. YOLO. Almost a straight flush. That's why this is like the easy mode, where I don't really have to do anything. The first couple of rounds are really easy. Well, hello, Val. Create a tarot card if hand is played with $4 or less. Everything is cheaper. And I don't know rules. I'm not the person to ask for rules. I make up rules and then forget about them. A negative. Oh, I didn't mean to discard. Oh, that was painful. I didn't mean to discard. That one was intentional. Am I not? Are these hands not powerful enough? I need modifiers is what I need. Nice. I earned $1. Beautiful. Four of a kind. What? I have no money. Please. Let's use the straight. We'll use the straights. This is how we get them back. The world, make them spades. Death, we'll use death. Convert the left card into the right card. Let's do that. See, I could skip this, but I don't think I'll be able to beat this. The wall? Because I need the shop. Create a glass card. Shatters instantly. Thanks. Thanks. Hi, Handsharks. Thank you for blessing in Halloween stream. Enhances 2 cards to have more mult. Choose a joker. Let's choose a joker. Adds 1 stone card to the deck when blind is selected. Earn $4 of poker hand as a flush, but this changes at the end of every round. Played even cards give mult. Okay. I'm gonna sell you. I don't think we could beat the wall. It's too early. I don't think I can do that again. Maybe. There you go. Wow, I'm impressed. Like, pretty effortlessly. I'm surprised. Okay, then. Rerolls cost 2 less. That sounds pretty good. Cards played previous this ante are debuffed. I could force reroll it. Let's do that. We'll play this and then reroll it. But then we're stuck with it. Sorry. Eating ice cream. Okay. Convert everything into hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Converts into clubs. Oh wow, that's funny. Two, 3, 4, 5. Well, it made a negative. Adds the number of times poker hands have been played to the mult. Levels up 3 of a kind. And then we're gonna skip. Discards 2 random cards per hand. Let's do that. Ooh. Do clubs? No, we need spades. Damn it. We can make these hearts then, right? Four of a kind. And then closes playlist. No, I needed that. I don't know, man. I need higher cards, like literally. Two pair. The flush is worth more. Nah, this is doomed. Almost. If I had another jack or something. If I had another 5. This might be doomed. Just barely. I do think I underestimate the worth of my cards. Tarot cards appear more frequently. Sure. Go in debt. Sure. Gain 1 free reroll. Fancy. Straight flush isn't bad. If it contains a flush. Goodbye, Chaos. Thank you for the free reroll. The not free reroll. Next Joker will be foil. Base chips and mult are halved. Eesh. I haven't really been stacking my deck very well. The world. Spades. That's what I want. I need a jack. Let's get a jack. That's not a jack. But these are now spades. Oh well. Star diamonds. Orange. Times 2 won't lose every time you discard. That seems rational. Oh, a game. Sheesh. That actually kind of scared me. Not gonna lie. Red Church. Granny time!
Oh.
With a team of full harass. My record is 85 minutes. I wonder if this Prospector and LG are a duo for no particular reason.
Oh.
Never hit Cyclops. Once you get like high tier, you just don't find matches anymore. It's awful. This season has taught me to never go for high rank. I don't know how people do it. And now I'm gonna get rolled instantly after waiting that long. Yeah, but see, you're intentionally not ranking up as good. See, I'm on to you. It's me, Grandma. Aw, that was supposed to be a trade. Wait, don't chase a cowboy. Nice of him to reveal himself to me. All that. You used like all of your football for that too. I mean, that was a really good stun. That would have been a max distance. That would have been a max stun. That was a really good stun, but I had excitement. Ow. Punk ass bitch. Ah, how could you do that to an old woman? Just rude. Oh, honestly, good for him. I didn't think he had the angle for that. Honestly, that was a really good throw. Now, young man. I don't have time for you, Norton. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I'm like literally bones. How could you do this to an old woman? Oh. How could you? Bitch. Hey Norton, I saw you. Could you? Ow. Stupid child. Look what you've done. Now I've forgotten what I was shopping for. Where am I? Honestly, what are they doing? Yeah, honestly, one of my abilities should be candy. Honestly, good fly though. What? Twice? Twice is crazy. Twice is crazy. I love that I don't have to fear forward at all. No. No. Did you forget I had excitement? I'm cheering both of you. What? Yeah, I think for pickup specifically, she counters forward. Jesus, that was a peak tier survivor. Peak tier forward. I mean, that max football stun, though, was crazy. Peak tier forward in my quick match lobby. Please. And now to wait another 20 minutes. Back to Bilal Tro. Yeah, let me move it up there so you can see it. Yeah, let's see. And then let me move it back to this screen. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me put it down a little bit. Wait, which... I've forgotten which box it is. I have too many boxes. Perfect. Now you don't have to look at chat. You could double match. No, because then I'd only find Survivor. I would always find Survivor instantly is what would happen. Be gone. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to up. I need planets. And it has just 2 selected cards to be bonus cards. You're now bonus cards, whatever that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Extra chips. More bonus cards. I do need Arcana. With a spade? Mathematically... You're worth more. Give me this. Gold. Convert the left card to the right card. And we're going to turn the left card into the right card. Okay. Wow, that's a hand. Yeah, see, that's worth way more than the +4. Like exponentially more. Not even close. What is it? 2 bonus? You guys are now bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, could I... Oh, if this was a jack, that would be a straight flush. Technically, this is worth more, I think. The 4 is worth more because it's an even number. Sheesh. I don't want a stone card. Get out. I don't even know what you're supposed to use stone cards for. Because they're nothing. A spectral pack. You know what? We need enhancements. Create a copy of a random joker. Destroy all others. Add a gold seal. Add a blue seal. Or add foil, holographic, or polychrome to a randomly selected card. It would have to be polychrome is the only way to make it better. I think foil would actually hurt this card. Let's do you. Yeah, see, foil would have weakened that card. Because then I could always buff it. After defeating the boss blind, gain $25. Play only a single hand. Sheesh. I don't know if I can do that. My cards are not that powerful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's also, these are all odd cards. Yeah, not even close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glass. High card. The Arcana. Give it to me. Oh! What? It randomly clicked into ITV. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Where'd the game go? What the hell was that? Double money. Into clubs. Into diamonds. Multi-cards. Your bonus. Interesting, foil is more valuable than bonus. Can you be a bonus foil card? Are those incompatible? What if I... Let's magician my 10s. We're gonna nuke my 4s. And then... I'll make you multi. I guess you guys will just be multi. I have a weird deck. It's beautiful, but it is very strange. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is more valuable. Even cards are just more valuable. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have nuked the 4s then, now that I've said that. I'm learning. Am I learning fast enough? Who knows? See, these are 3s. I don't want 3s. Terrible, terrible 3s. No, that's good. Okay. These are all odd cards. I hate that. Creates 2 random planets. Whoa, we can do that. Multi. You're more valuable as multi. And then you're an even card. I guess I could make both jacks multi. That's probably better, mathematically speaking. Okay, it can be foil and multi. I wasn't sure about that. Jupiter, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Straight flush. Pretty good. I don't think I've ever played one, but that's pretty good. I think this run is carried by this guy, actually. I think Vagabond is literally carrying me. Wow, this is a terrible shot. Because I have the needle next. Add a negative joker to a random joker, but lose 1 hand size. Converts all cards. No, let's do this one. Awesome. Vagabond is now Negative. I can get a new Joker if I have enough money. 100 chips if it contains a 3 of a kind. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when opening a booster pack. Well, you're the only one who would have actually help me right now. Well, good luck. Need a god hand, and I didn't get it. What if I let's do that. Keep the queen. Closer? Because if I can get a straight flush and discard one of the aces, because I can make them all spades. Queen, jack. No, I need a 10. Fuck. But I can do this. I don't think that's useful. I don't think this is enough. Instead of this queen to the ace. Damn. But they are all spades, which is the best I could ask for. Nope. Cries. Required score scales faster for each ante. No. I'm not powerful enough to do the high rewards ones. And I like my flush deck because it's easy. Almost. Get a 10 in here. Get a 10 in here. Nothing. Egg. I get an egg. Or I could get nothing. Egg? Nothing? Egg? Nothing? Ooh, egg though. Shit, I should have gotten nothing. Do I want buffoons or buffoons? I think I want buffoons. Ooh, ballot. I didn't even look at what the other one was. Will I get 4 of a kind if I get another jack? I'm crazy? I'm crazy? Want this jack? I hate you all? Want this jack? God damn it, I don't want your not. Hate you. Hate you so much. Wow. Nothing. I have nothing. Have a queen. Egg. If the first discard of the round is only 1 card. It has been 12 minutes. I must play 5 cards. Be gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The psychic is only difficult if you don't have hand size. Or you have like really weird hands. Or like really specific hand requirements. Because like if you have like, oh, you need like you're a 3 of a kind run or something, then you can't just randomly throw up other cards because you might need them. Gives the total sell value of all current jokers. Sure. Gain $10? Easy. Permanently gain 1 discard every round. Sure. Why not? Arcana. The sun. Clubs, the star. Well, the sun. Why not? Homogenize. Stone gold creates a random joker. A red card. This joker gains +3 molt when any booster pack is skipped. Okay, well that's never gonna happen. I don't think I've ever skipped a booster pack. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to make you something. 1, 2, 3. Like I need to start giving them bonuses. You have no idea what you're looking at? It's just normal cards, Forehead. Have you never seen poker? I'm gonna lose. There's nothing I can do here. Maybe let's do this. This is risky. But if I'm gonna lose anyway. 2 pair. Let's get rid of this. I would need another jack or queen. Wow. I have no words for what just happened to my hand. It's a 2 pair. Wow. They just really didn't want me to win. King, queen, jack. Oh wait, no, I have it. I don't think it matters though. I think it's too late. Oh. Barely. Negative. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give dollar. What tedious. I don't want you, but I'm keeping you for rocket. So I have $13. Planets. I want a tarot card. Creates a random joker. Gives me more money. Both of these are good. Let's do money. I think I need money. Because that enables me to buy the mega pack. Okay, I do flushes. I can't do a flush. Straight flush or a full house? Let's do full house. I didn't mean to skip it. I didn't mean to skip it. That hurt my soul. That hurt my soul. Anyway, I think we lost on this one. Be gone. I hate my deck right now. What the fuck is this deck? Please stop. I lost. I don't know how that was even possible with this terrible hand. I don't know how I beat that. I think this is I think the Mad Joker is doing more work than I thought he would. Gain additional multiplier when it contains a 2 pair. -1 ante, but also -1 hand. Each played ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives extra. 4 of a kind. Money. Create a random joker. Let's create a random joker. Gains 15 chips each time the hand contains a straight. I don't think that's gonna happen. I've been struggling to do that. I could sell my beautiful egg. I don't know what it would accomplish. I'm getting rid of you. I'm buying this. So I want aces, twos, threes, fives, and eights. I don't want the hieroglyph. I think it'll be my doom. 100 chips. You really want me to play a straight? I'm sorry, I'm gay. I don't understand. You want me to what? Okay, a lot of face cards. If only you were a jack. That would have been a royal flush. If you were a jack. Okay, that's good. Fibonacci. Okay, okay. Fire, literally. Oh my god. Leo's memory. Let me. What? Balaltro, please come back. Where did you go? Where's Balaltro? It's gone. Okay, there it is. I couldn't find it. Coordinator, gardener, archer, novelist, Leo's memory. Meteorologist. Maybe a blank. I could see why. Excitement if they... this would... how confident am I? Not very. Ugh, disgusting food. He's so real for that. Two people here. Ooh, that was a guess. Ooh, good fly wheel. I missed the wall, unfortunately. Oh, he left. Oh, he left. You're trying to transition, are you? That took a while. So then, center smack. Oh, it's not. Snack and smack. Interdocking. Oh, two of you. Gun? You not gunning is crazy. You not gunning is crazy. Like, actually psychotic. You're not gunning is crazy. Bye. She just leaves. He's like, oh no, an old lady. I should have seen that coming, truly. I was giving her shit for it, but doesn't really matter. He's transitioning out into the open. Oh! Mm. So this is Final Cipher, I presume. Huh. Ooh, I missed. Ow, rude. Rude child. Weird flywheel, but okay. Ooh, I can basement, you know. Basement is way better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I felt tinnitus, so I can't leave. I'll take tie. I get my deduction. Why? Why didn't you just leave? I was clearly camping. Weird, but okay. Are you trying to save? Huh? Oh, she was just gatewayed in. She was just AFK in the doorway. I mean, I saw the door open. I wasn't gonna go to it. Because if she wasn't in it, then she could rescue. And I don't know what items Mech has. If Mech still has dolls, she can body block. And if she doesn't, that means she has something else. Alright, I'm turning back on my Balatro. Back into queue we go. 25 minutes. Yeah, let's just see if we can go longer every time. And then soon it'll be like days. You know? Let me put this up. There you go. Yeah. Okay. +1 multiplier per tarot card used this run. Every tarot card it gets bigger. I like that. Wheel of Fortune. Death, get more money. Creates the last tarot or planet card. It will create Judgment, which will give me a random Joker. Create 2 random planet cards. No, let's do money. You waited 3 hours to do a raid on... I haven't done Terra in so long. I played Terra when it came out. And then, they started making Lolly exclusive classes. And apparently that was popular because they kept doing it. And then I stopped playing Terra. Spades, I guess. I could delete my low cards. Let's delete my low cards. And then I want everything to be 8s, I think. Yeah, 8s or 5s. So let's do... Hanged Man. Let's do this for the thing. Reroll. Give me a free Joker. Sorry, Egg. A negative crafty Joker? Holy shit. Oh my god. A negative crafty Joker? That was literally perfect. I'm doing a flush run. Oh, is someone dodging me? I think someone's dodging me. I've had that before in ranked. Or, not in ranked. Yeah, they don't show portraits in ranked. Yeah, I've had that happen before, where people recognize my picture and dodge because they play me like 2 or 3 times in a row. Thief, Priestess, Pharaoh, Knight. This is an excitement team. Perfumer, no longer an excitement team. Excitement wouldn't hurt, but... Yeah, ice cream. Disgusting. Not fit for an old lady. I was a Kistanic warrior back when warrior tanks were a thing. I don't know if they got rid of it or what. I don't know. I stopped playing. Because Kistanic warriors could do dodge tanking, which wasn't really supposed to be a thing. Nah, I ain't gonna switch my portrait. If they want to dodge me, they can dodge me. If they're that pressed about winning. I don't care that badly. We do Hell Loop. Let's do Hell Loop. Night first. Not really what I intended, but there it is. Where you going, Sonny? Oh. I'm never gonna let you do that, sir. I think my door closed on him is what happened. Ooh, I missed. Touch. Eh. He didn't throw anything else. Going, Sonny? Where are you going? Just gonna sit you down right here. Ooh. I can only assume he DC'd. Nice of him to tell me where he is. And they healed. So I know both of them over there, which means that they're full cipher behind. I don't know why they did that. He shouldn't have revived. I understand why he did. I don't think they should have revived, and let's just do that. We're gonna make sure that you know. She camped a pallet while invisible. Who could have seen that coming? Honestly, Fair Ladies are the new LGs. You had two of the strongest loops in the game, and instead you ran out into the open. I don't know how to help you. I'm just an innocent old lady. Why you have to make this difficult for me? That's Final Cipher. Oh, right, they have a priestess. Honestly, thank you for reminding me. I have to say that's a very strange statement to say about an old lady. Maybe that's where all her body mass went. Be very skinny. You also did the thing. I forgot I can absorb the exit gate. I did also chair this one already. I doubt this woman has raised children. Highly, extremely. Those were Titan survivors. I got her withered, worn clothes. You know, all this running. Is it safe to say you enjoy older women, Vel? Is that what you're getting at here with all of these strange baby comments? I mean, whatever you're into. You know, Luna's into old men. But, I mean, if that's what you're into, if it's very important to you that she's had a lot of children. You turned up. Sure, it's actually kind of loud. Anyway, I got the perfect crafty Joker. Every discarded spade, but it changes every round. Uncommon Jokers give extra. I have one uncommon. It's not terrible. I mean, it would be better. It could be better. All hearts are debuffed. Oh shit. No, what the 5? Sheesh. Each suit played with hearts gives multiple, but the suit changes. Let's do Buffoonback. If it contains a pair? No. I hated both of those. Enhance a card into gold. Let's do that. Okay. Well, let's destroy you guys. Ah! Honestly, I'm getting matches really fast lately. Let's hide that. And turn off the sound for it. Oh hey, it's these guys again. Also, this is 11th lawyer or something shit. I saw a badge, just saw an S badge. But why no boot hill? If you use pedal, your device will explode in 7 days. Too bad, I'm using Peddler. If he had a more compelling argument, I might have been swayed. He was also using Norton. Nortons can change my mind quite effectively. Ooh. To beach. I'm just here for the lakeside market, Norton. Oh, I got stuck. I didn't need metal for that. Oh, Norton, sweetheart. Where are you going, Norton? I'm back, sweetie. She wasn't expecting that, now was she? Ooh! I didn't know you could do that. Good, honestly, good for him. I need metal. I need knot vine. I don't know why he did that. I must be away. Give me metal. Yes, my stupidly long range that's very balanced. At least I get my metal back. The best part about basement. Use mineral affinity. Well, I kind of need it. Yes, there. Oh, antiquarian. Sweetie. Ah! How dare you? I still have a full second. Whee! Oh shit. It was nonsense is what it was. Hello, sweeties. Hello. No. And there we go. There must be a way. To the shack, maybe. Yes. Oh no, my bitrate's dying. My old lady era. There's no way this character is not nerfed. I just think her cooldowns are too short. I can do a lot, and I can kind of do them whenever I want. That needs to be fixed. I should not be able to do whatever I want whenever I want. I think the cooldown between the same spell needs to be increased pretty significantly. Because there's kind of no downtime for me. And there should be. I rarely do not have a tool, like, ready. Oh yeah, I wanted to check to see if they were a stack. Because I played against them before. Oh yeah, it is a 3-stack. The bitrate for the hunter, yeah. Yeah, my bitrate dropped for a little bit. It looks good now, but I wonder why. Let's turn on Balotro again. And give you audio. And move it to my front screen so I can see it. So we want to get rid of... Do I care about 4s? No, I don't. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Honestly, that's so close. If only that was a queen. That's unfortunate. I like 10s. No, I want 8s. I do want 8s. Not 10s. You could probably have Dead by Daylight, man. Honestly, that's so real. Gone full circle, where Dead by Daylight has become the lobby simulator game. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Do I care? Do I want that? I don't know if I want that. Why not? YOLO. Straight flush. Full house. Straight flush. No repeat hand types. That's not possible. I have to one-shot that. gonna make you gold. Maybe that's what I should do. I should make all of my hearts gold. Damn, I thought that would do it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Oh, you know what? I needed the ace. Yeah. I need the ace more than the king now because of Fibonacci. Played cards with hearts. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Create a tarot card if poker hand contains an ace and a straight. That's not gonna happen. Not consistently enough for it to matter. Kings. It's fives? Fives. No sixes. Yeah, I need the extra multiplier. I hear distant cat meowing. I just hear him in the other room. Oh, you know what? I should have the 8 first because of Fibonacci and hanging Chad. Ooh, a spectral pack. Add the sell value of all other owned jokers to multiplier. Spectral pack first. Creates a random rare joker, but set money to 0. Converts all cards in hand to a random suit. No, I can't risk it. Because that's a 50-50 of me losing cards for a suit that I care about. It's plus. And like into a suit I don't care about. Each king held in hand gives a multiplier. That's pretty good. I'm gonna risk that. I want... What do I want? What do I really, really want? Hearts? Wait, I thought I had spade. Did I sell the wrong joker? Okay, well, I need hearts. And it needs to be an ace. So let's do this. 9s? No, I need 8s. Unfortunately, I need 8s. Fool. Me, like, literally mid-hand. It is funny that IDV, like, pops up, like, completely over it. Okay, boomer. Is this name a joke? What? Don't fake? Don't fake something? I don't know Chinese. Oh, I kept excitement. Oh my god, she's like me for real. Let's go this way. Hell loop. I was literally practicing this with Edon. Hello, good son. Also, me not having a cooldown at all after me not having a cooldown at all. Ooh, good recovery. Not that it'll matter. Ooh, she got it. She got it. Honestly, well played. She outplayed 3 chips in a row. Wow, I'm astonished that hit. Fine. I actually meant to go for another chip, but I got Vine instead by accident. I'm gonna go over here to the cipher, yes. Yeah, she recovered really well. She screwed up multiple times. Unfortunately, so did I. Well, they're probably coming from this way because... yeah, there you go. Bitch. I don't know why you ran out into the open. Oh, I wanted her to flywheel. I didn't hit her. Ooh, unfortunate. She misjudged the distance. She was further away from the pallet than she thought she was. She's a really good anti though. Ooh, very close, very close. No one's decoding. What's happening? What's happening? Hey. Good flywheel. No one's decoding though. I guess they're just a full cipher behind. I wanted to go to that one, but I don't think I can navigate. Give me metal. You healed. How could you do this to an old woman? That was quite unfortunate. Is that wiggling? I think it is. No, there are no chairs here. How could you make an old woman do this? Walking. One of each. One of each. Norton. My good Norton. You wouldn't come rescue, would you? Well, he's over here. He might be upstairs. Touch. These were all... Look at the survivors in this game. But yeah, she was a good auntie. It was just kind of like everyone kind of just took hits for no reason. A little bit of too many chefs in the kitchen. But that does show how well I was able to handle without blink. And then I used excitement kind of for no reason, because I wanted to use it. My aha, I've had excitement the whole time. I mean, there was, what, a peak tier in there? I think. Yeah, one peak tier. And then 2 champions, which are a rank above Cyclops, for the record. These are evil dragon level survivors. I fight Elicorns normally. But I think also when you're in this bracket, there just aren't very many hunters, so you kind of go against everyone that's high tier. Like... yeah. Where's my... There's audio. But where's Belultro itself? There it is. We're going to discard this. Because this needs to be a perfect hand. It needs to be all hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs to be all hearts. No 6s. No 9s. A 5, no 4s. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could probably get away with throwing out the queen, but it doesn't matter. The face cards don't matter. I need to hold the king. This is a risk. We're gonna risk that. 1. 10s. 8. 2. 3. I don't care about the 7 or the 10. I don't know if this will be enough, but I do have 2 kings in my hand. Yes! The double king draw, I think, saved that. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. That's pretty good. A mega standard pack. Wow. Yeah, so I want kings. I don't want to play kings. Fancy. Three of a kind. A spectral pack. Planets. Give me a flush Jupiter. Finally. We've been playing with a tier 1 flush this whole time. Creates a random rare joker, but sets money to 0. Destroy 1 random card in your hand, and add 2 random enhanced aces. Destroy 1 random card, and add 3 random enhanced base cards. Add polychrome to a joker, destroy all other jokers. Let's do creates a random rare joker. But even if I don't have room, because I don't have room. Destroy 1 random card. YOLO. Wow. I feel cheated, but okay. Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. You know what? Fuck it. I want... I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Oh, right, it discards. I should have read it. I needed that ace. Oh well. That's what I get for just kind of being la-di-da. 1. I want an 8, not a 7. I want a 5. A 5 and 3s. So we'll take the 10. Damn, I needed the king. Should be fine. Yeah. Rerolls cost 2 less. Free spectral pack. Destroys 5 random cards in hand, gain money. No. Jupiter. Tier 3 flush finally. A 5. I want a 5, don't I? I do actually. Create a tarot card in hand if played with less than money. It wouldn't be terrible. You're negative. There's no reason to sell a negative. Upgrade pair by 3 levels. Okay, 2 aces. 8s. 8s and 4s? No. I want to get rid of this. I don't care about you. Ugh. 1, 2. Wait, why are you guys even in hand? I should have been throwing you out. 3s are fine. The 8 is fine. The jack actually is not. Ironically, I don't care about the base cards. 8 is fine. 4 is not. Okay, done. This joker gains 4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. Now we're gonna do Arcana. Creates 2 random tarot cards. Turns cards into hearts. Let's do that. All spade cards are debuffed. Well, that's good. I don't care about spades. I need 1. Let's throw... Let's just do that. 1, 2, 4? No, I don't want the 4. These are the ones I don't want, actually. I can't believe you've done this to me. At least there's a king in hand to make this probably maybe worthwhile. The 1.5 multiplier is pretty good. Wow. Sheesh. Ace, keeping the king. I don't care about 9s, 5s. Wow. No, I like 5s. I don't care about 4s. I want the 3 though. Spencer. Okay, banana. Banana. Choose 2. Money? I don't have any money though. Convert into clubs. Wow. Wheel of Fortune? Fuck you. Well, I can't do spades. I can't do these. I just can't use these. Enhances into bonus. Well, I don't want to play... Yeah, I want you. 3s and 2s. Because they're already pretty weak. But they do count for Fibonacci. 2 Hermit, because the next one is eliminating all my spades. A gold card bonus. I don't care about 4s or 7s. You can be a bonus. I guess the 5. Like if I have to play these cards. I don't want to play these cards. But at least the 5s are part of Fibonacci. Because my run is essentially Fibonacci is completely my hand. Go to the other screen. Kokichi Oma.
Oh.
Tara, that's not your name. Oh, hey, it's okay, Boomer. Are you in my... No, he's a solo. Can I finally use Blink now? Yeah, that was the Norton I surrendered for.
Oh.
He canceled his own pallet stun and then downed Archer with it. Maybe this is an excitement team. I'll wait until you guys lock in. I'm not happy. Meteorologist, I hate you.
Oh.
Hey guys, it's a Hunter main. Can you nerf Wendy again? Thanks. I mean, I know you would never nerf Priestess, ever. So can you just, like, take all of the nerfs you would give to her, but won't, and put them on Wendy? Thanks. With love. A Hunter main. But it's okay, we have Peddler now. My old lady era. No tinnitus. Oh, smart, he left. Someone else is here? There's a second set of scratchies. There is the second set of scratchies. But I don't have tinnitus. Maybe I was mistaken. This one's in Maine. I don't have tinnitus, which means they didn't come towards me. Which means all of them over there. Yeah, the chip definitely needs longer than a 6-second cooldown. Like, absolutely. It was nice of her. Like, her to, like, reset that was incredible. I haven't seen that in a while. Wait, I never hit you? I thought I hit you. Well, Fair Lady has to save. Oh, Fair Lady is such a dumb character, derogatory. Why that pop? That was a terrible pop. I mean, this is a tie. And I know Fair Lady's here, so she has to cross the map. Action is coming. I meant to teleport to chair, but I missed. Hi, kitty cat. What do you love, button? Yes, hello, button. I can't entertain you right now, button. Yes, hi. Their endgame was nonsense. They had a really good rebound kite, but then their endgame was nonsense. I don't know what happened in endgame. Yes, hi. What are you doing, bud? You're being a little weird and kind of in the way. Do you mind? I'm trying to play a video game. Look what you did. You made me spend 3 dice instead of 2. Well, I think it was they were out of position, and then I think when I committed to Pharaoh Lady, I think Florian stayed in the middle because he was afraid of me teleporting. So when he saw that I went for Pharaoh Lady, I think why did you sit right where there's stuff, Cat? Yeah, so I think when he saw that I went for Pharaoh Lady, he thought he could get the save. But it was too late because I had already like doubled back. Cat. Yeah, I'm talking to you, bud. Ugh. Sorry, I have a cat on my desk now, and he's being annoying. Yes, I love you, but you're so annoying. Alright, spade cards, be gone. Ace. 7. Okay. Can't even make my hand. Ghost, I love you, buddy. But if you nudge my hand again when I'm trying to click something, I'm gonna throw you down the hall. I love you. Double ante?
Oh.
The gun. The gun. Ento ante. This is an excitement team. I consider Ento if I suspect she's good. She's a full stunner in my opinion. I have like a rating system. In my opinion, if there are 2 full stunners, you should bring excitement. Ento counts as half unless I think she's like peak tier. In which case, no, you should just excitement bees. It's worth it, please. It is worth noting though, as Peddler, Ante isn't a full stunner for me because I can still use my spells. Which is like, as Norton, I don't usually bring excitement for Ante as Norton because I can still chip her, and I can still dash and use everything else. But I'm Peddler and I have a lot of tools, so maybe I don't need excitement against an antiquarian. Someone spawned in mid, I think. Yeah. Ento. Never chase Ento first. This is Ento first. Cat! My mouse! Oh my god, he's laying on my mouse. Oh my gosh. Goes out into the open, goes out into the open, goes out into the open. I can't turn to the right. My cat is in the way physically. Yeah. I saw how you were going to loot. I think that's part of what makes her really strong, is that I can do that. Whereas, like, yeah, I knew that she was going to use this loop. So I locked it initially, and there's kind of nothing she can do about it. It's kind of like playing Bane, except I don't need the setup time. I can multitask, whereas Bane cannot. How do I have tinnitus? Is he tinnitus? I don't know why you ran out into the open. Again. I'm going towards Norton now. Ooh, good flywheel. Absorb a Cypher main with over 30% progress. I can do that. I know you don't have flywheel now, and I can stun both of you pretty comfortably. And she's running out into the open again. Why are you running out into the open? That's my thing. You're also antiquarian. Or you're entomologist. Worth? Like, super worth. What the fuck? Thank you, sir. Oh, I still hit him. Ghost, why have you done this to me? Ghost giveth and ghost taketh. At least he's very comfortable. Half on my hand and half on my phone. Cat, you're gonna like over... don't roll over, please. I need my hand, please. I love you. I'm glad you're comfortable, buddy. Are they gonna heal? Ow. Rude punk ass bitch. Thank you for getting up, Ghost. I love you more now. Not that I loved you less when you were impeding my ability to play the game. I don't think I make this. Oh, I hit the wrong person. You're mine now, Norton. You'll have to learn to like it. I like pretty boys. Oh, antiquarian. Hey. Oh, oh, damn. Ooh, he didn't get the save. Do this then, and this. Oh, antiquarian, you forgot something, sweetie. Ooh. What's he doing up there? Can't believe you're making an old woman do this. All Elicorn 2 and above. Sorry, they were Elicorn 5. I'm wrong. There's 2 people that I'm used to fighting, and then 2 people that were above my bracket. Which I think is actually a testament to how strong Peddler is. But also, Peddler does a lot of things So it's like you have to learn twice as much just to be able to play against her, you know? Yeah, well, it's like, okay, a new hunter, but also a new hunter that instead of doing one thing, does 6 things. Like, you have to learn what she does and then learn how to counter each of her spells. Like, that's a pretty big learning curve. This is a really good composer skin. If I played Sculptor, this is an insta-buy. This is a really pretty skin. But I don't play Sculptor, and I never will. I kind of hate the Jack skin, not gonna lie. I'm glad. I love his S tier. Like, it was made for me. I adore it. I don't have any more thoughts. I want Geisha to win, actually. I'm obviously gonna vote for Norton. But I'm really curious to see what they would give Geisha for her S tier. I wouldn't mind another Luca S tier. Oh no, Geisha has an S tier, doesn't she? Oh, never mind. She can't win again. Or can she? I don't think... Once you've won, you can't win again, can you? For the S tier? I forgot she had this skin, because this is a really pretty skin. Don't really care for I wouldn't mind a Lucas skin. Norton just won. Nyan just won. Wouldn't mind a Hermit skin. Pass on LG anything. Wait, Doctor has 2? Wait, Doctor's never won Best Performance? But she has 2? I didn't know that. Oh, it's Coordinator. For some reason, I thought you were a doctor. That's a cute dress, though. Guess it's a skirt, not a dress. Whatever. Special weekend deal. Although, actually, if you see the one that's inspirations, every once in a while there'll be a thing here. Geisha is not in the vote. No, I don't mean for... No, I mean for best performance. Best performance is the S tier vote. That hasn't started yet. I'm obviously voting for Big Norton for S tier vote. I don't think they can win twice. I'm actually not sure. I don't think there's any character that has 2 deduction star S tiers. I don't think. Oh, Smiley. A heal team. True friends. Just want you to know I saw everything. Oh, who dares ping me? I wouldn't mind a spawn animation for once. And you could have Peddler, like, spawn in with, like, one of her doorways. That'd be cool. Them adding hunter spawn animations would go hard. That'd be so cool. Oh, sweetie. You're going awfully far. You wouldn't want to make an old lady go far, would you? Anyway. Alright. I was like, if you were gonna go around, I wasn't gonna do that, because I didn't want to waste Blink. I say waste, but you kited me for long enough that I needed it. You used distance really well. That was a solid kite. She only used 2 pallets. Like, she did well. I'm annoyed, but she played well. She didn't need to do a lot. She has a stun. And Doctor, who's negative value to hit. Wow, the casual dodge. Distant round. Yeah, I have like stupidly long range for some reason. They just decided to give that to me. I'm not really sure why. Because I think she's strong without the self buff. But with the self buff, I think she might be broken. I think it gives her a little too many tools. You're bait, aren't you? You're standing weird, and I don't like that. You flywheeled to dodge the hit? I'm gonna punish you now. I don't know. They've learned how to kite breaking wheel. Where'd you go? Hello, sunny sunlight. Wait, you've never spoken here? I don't believe that. I think you're lying. What? Why did you do that? You've never... What? Is that true? Well, hello, welcome in. Pretty good. I think Peddler's broken. I think she's gonna be nerfed really, really hard. I think her cooldowns are way too short for what she does. Yeah, that's kind of the long and the short. I'm happy to take this tie. This map is too big for me to care. I don't really want to travel it. Yeah, her cooldowns are way too short. I think she's good, and I think even with longer cooldowns, I think she'll be good. I think right now she's absolutely actually broken. Thank you for the follow, and I'm surprised you were already following, I'll be honest. Because I see you in the other streams like all the time. But yes, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so in my, like, whole opinion, these having 6-second cooldowns is too short. These should be, like, 10. Because if I miss one of these abilities, I can just use it again. And I actually don't think that should be the case. That's kind of it. I think the 16 seconds, 18 seconds is fine. maybe, I don't know. I think I'm fine with her absorption. My issue is her spells have too low of cooldowns. No need to be shy. But that being said, people like to be ways even if they don't need to be, so, you know. Anyway, no one has ever won best performance twice. Can you not vote for best performance after they've won best performance? You know what I mean? I'm just curious. Obviously, I'm voting Fool's Gold for best performance. I'm not sorry. I'm a Fool's Gold main. I want a Fool's Gold S tier. Other than that, I wouldn't mind some of these characters getting an S tier. Honestly, give us Enchantress S tier. I'd be pretty happy with an Enchantress S tier, because this is one of her better skins. So I can only imagine what they're gonna do for her S tier. Bias Luca. I wouldn't mind a Luca S tier. Honestly, Ento's skins are always good. I hate Ento. I think she's broken, and then they buffed her. Just spent 15k frags on a skin. Yeah. Isn't that the truth? Don't worry, there's a new season starting where you can spend a bunch of money to get fragments back. Yeah, I am a Fool's Gold main. I play duos a lot, so you might see me in duos. Let me bring back Balaltro. And put it on my main screen. Okay, we need this 2, 3, 6. Are you kidding? You perfectly dodged my combo? I'm a little insulted. Whatever. You don't play duos? I play duos a lot. In quick match, I've been practicing Joseph and Jack. No 6s, no 6s, or 4s. Or 10s for that matter. Wow, what a terrible hand. 3s are fine, 5s are fine. The jacks and queens are not. Wow, what a hand. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. Cause yeah, I've seen a Sunny Sunlight and Moony Moonlight around. I'm pretty sure I have one of you on my friends list. Thank you for the follow, Neon Yami. Tarot cards appear more frequently. Yes, please. I need to stack. Welcome in. Diamonds? No. Actually, wait, let me check. I'm pretty sure I have one of you on my friends list. Sunny. Thank you for spraying my tits. They were very dry. Sunny? Is it? I could have sworn I had one of you on my friends list. Moon Lady? No? Sunday? Why is this not actually searched in an order? I hate the IDV friends list. It's sorted terribly. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. I thought I did. Anyway. Oh, I don't have any money. I'm broke. It's too close to real life. You don't have me for 100. No, you gotta believe me. 7s? I don't like 7s or 10s for that matter. Or queens. I don't like any of these cards. Ugh. Double ace? 6s? No. 8s. I want the 8. Oh, I should have posted this one first. That's actually I was trolling. Whatever, it doesn't even matter. Ah! Identity cat at YouTube. Wait, I have to look this person up. Identity cat. Wait. I'm going to YouTube right now as we speak. Identity cat. A Ganji main. Beautiful. They play Fool's Gold. I love this person. Don't worry. It's not Ripper. Don't worry, it's not Ripper, guys. Cheerleader, just Ento, and novelist. On Kreeberg, the worst map they've ever made. I would rather Asylum. I would literally rather play on Asylum. Delete Racecourse. Thank you. Yeah, but his name doesn't have cat in it. Wait, Paris Hilton is streaming on YouTube? Why is that on my feed instantly? It's the map size, it's the map layout, it's the horses, it's the big cipher, it's the stadium. This map is just bad. It has no like, what's it called? It has no like flow. The Hunter has too many things to keep track of just to play on this map. I don't think I want a magician first. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Anyway, I don't care about your bees. I don't care about your bees. Get them out of here. No. 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 Like, what a stupid mechanic. No matter what, they gain distance, even though I was literally on her the whole time. And it's a waste of time. Like, what a stupid mechanic. Well, hello, Nigel Gardner. Wow, what is this chair spread? Thank you. Just, thank you. I have tinnitus. Why do I have tinnitus? I'm an old lady! I'm hearing things. Who is it? Where are they? I don't care. I don't care about you or your life. Novelist. Ooh! No! Ah! That was... I didn't even need the enhancement for that. It's not stealing a car, it's on loan. I'm here, good sir. Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. I don't know what happened there. I think you just kind of panicked. Are you doing the big cipher in front of me? Are you doing the big cipher in front of me? I'm an old woman. I don't have time for this. Yeah, I think he just kind of panicked. No. My cipher now. And my closet, I guess. I'm coming out of that later. But I'm an old woman, and I don't have to do anything anyone tells me. No. I think Magician just hung around for too long. Let's... Oh, I don't have absorption. If I was the final cipher, where would I be? Excuse me, young man. Greetings. I actually think they should buff the range that she can absorb metal. Not a joke. I think her absorption range of metal is too small to be useful in most situations. Her attack range, I hate the attack range buff. Full stop. I think it's stupid. I don't think hunters should have attack ranges that change. Especially when it comes to, like, really strong pursuit hunters. I think that's stupid. And it's not very clear when my attack range is, like, longer. I actually really, really hate the attack range buff. Like, whatever, give me movement speed. But the attack range, no. They should remove that. It's like, it's not negligible either. Oh, they left. I wanted to say I love them. I agree with that. And it's also... Yeah, I don't have anything positive to say about Peddler's hitbox. Other than, like, yeah, she's obviously overtuned. Kind of, like, unequivocally. I think across all tiers, she's overtuned. I don't think it's, I don't think it matters what tier you're playing her in. I think she's just good. Joker gives the total sell value of all jokers, or create 2 random tarot cards. Let's do that. The star. Diamonds? No. Lucky cards? Maybe. The sun, I want that. Lucky cards. We'll make 5s lucky. And then we'll make hearts. Well, no, these are gold, right? I guess it doesn't matter if I choose 3. Give Mary a huge scythe. I mean, to be fair, Mary's mirror, as a Mary player, Mary's mirror has almost double the hitbox. All played face cards become gold when scored. I mean, if I didn't need my whole deck, I wouldn't mind that. Extra large bind, shit, man. Be gone. Be gone. Let's just do this. Wow, that didn't go nearly as high as I thought it would. That might be a problem. Is that a problem? 4s? Get the 4 out of here. Oh, a 6. You made it worse. You actually made it worse. 10. I need another king in hand, I think. Okay, good. But I'm scared. I don't think I can do the boss. I don't have enough multiplier. My cards aren't consistent enough. Add polychrome but destroy everything. Destroys 5 cards in hand. Unfortunately not. I paid for nothing. Hooray! Increase my flush value. Level 4 flush finally. Earn $2 per day. No, I don't care. Do that. Uncommon jokers. I need common jokers. I would replace Baron if it was common. I think I lose here. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. Aces aren't bad though. Turn the left card into the right card. Because that gives me 3 kings. Maybe doable. Strong maybe. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't have a large enough hand size to hold all these kings. Okay. Let's put the 5 in front. And see if that works. Okay. That... Honestly, I feel like I lucked out more than anything. Oh right, I didn't follow Identity Cat. There, I followed Identity Cat. Can I? No, actually, I think my own bot would censor me if I put a link in chat. I was like, I'll shout him out, but his YouTube. Full house. I don't care about a full house. Reroll the boss blind once. Jupiter. Level 5 flush. Let's reroll. All planet cards and celestial packs in the shop are free. Shit. But I need every card here. I can't replace a Joker. I actually can't afford to, I don't think. If it was negative, I think that'd be the only way I'd be able to use it. Level 6 flush? I don't know if there's a max, actually. Add the number of times the poker hand has been played this run to the multiplier. A flush, 29. That's pretty big. And that would go up, theoretically. That would be bigger than Fortune Teller. Technically, it would be bigger. But Fortune Teller applies even if I have to play off rate. I can't... I could get rid of Fibonacci. Let's do that. Because this would be 8 is inconsistent. A 5. Thanks, thanks. I'm so glad I have you. Get out of here. A king, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I can count. I can count. I got halfway in one. No wait, kings stay in hand. Queen. Wow, I do 5s first. Actually, replace one of the 9s with a 3. No, I don't have Fibonacci anymore. It doesn't matter. Ah! Withergast, second, Andrew, and it's Snow Ducky again. We just played against these two. We could not play Old Lady. We could play with someone else. Double healer is rough. Cowboy? I am playing Peddler, actually. No. I think this is solid, especially with the journalist. I think Andrew is my worst chase now. No, this is now super worth it. This is worth. Oh my god, I've been going for 2.5 hours already. Holy shit. I was like only gonna do Old Lady for a little bit, and then I was gonna think about switching games or doing like duos or something. Apparently, I'm enjoying myself. Who could have thought? But I'm also playing Belaltro, so like... Huh. Ah, that's not my overlay. There's my overlay. Oh my. Wouldn't want this cipher to be attended to. I see you in the distance, sweetie. Don't you worry. I'm on my way. Oh, Alice, is it? Is your name Alice, sweetie? Oh, that wasn't a trade. Oh, no. Now you've done it. Just gonna put this here. What a doorway. What a doorway. Honestly, her not being in the new Essence offends me, because give her like a candy themed skin would be so perfect. Like, and you could even have her like vine be like, I don't know, licorice or something. Like, you could make her a candy witch. It would be so good. I would have swiped so hard on that. I saw something. Yeah, exactly. Candy Grandma would be so good. I'd live for that. Why are you going out in the open? Why are you going out in the open against this character? Never go out in the open against this character. I don't know why people do it. I think it's because she's scary at loops. I mean, like, she is. She's very scary at loops. But you go out in the open, I'm just gonna vine you. And if you're not ready to deal with vine, you're screwed. Like, you need to be ready. But see, I think part of what, like, my thoughts of why she's too strong is how many times of this game do I not need my trait? And I should need it. Damn. Right. Oh, you canceled my doorway. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually kind of cool. Ha ha. Oh, Alice, where are you going, sweetie? Hello? I tried so hard to get metal. Alice, sweetie, where are you going? Alice? Why are you running away from your grandmother? Is this why you won't visit me on holidays? Honestly, Valentina for Deduction Star. I could see her. She could get some really cool skins. Where did I down forward? He was over here somewhere. You finish that. Hello? Oh, I missed. I missed. But yeah, this being a 6-second cooldown is stupid. That should not be the case. Ooh hoo hoo. Oh. Ooh, basement. I didn't even plan that. I didn't even plan that. Yeah, Hansel and Gretel will be so good. She just on it. She has a good silhouette for models. I really like her her cape, but also how it's kind of like a scarf. It's like a head covering at the same time. I don't know what those are called. But yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Ooh, you got the tentacle head. I saw someone. They were to my right. Ha ha! Where are you going, sweetheart? Oh, I'm not following you up there. Fuck that. Just fuck that. I'm out. No, they can't do Disney. They do copyright neutral. That's why it's always old films. It's because they aren't copywritten. Did you stay up here? Oh, sweetie, you did. Thank you for the head pat. Sorry, I'm like locked in. I don't want him to get hatch, and he knows where it is. Aha! Victory! Wait, you know where hatch is. Why didn't you run to it? Or maybe he knew it was over there. I had tinnitus. He was coming in. Yeah, he was absolutely coming in. But you know where hatch is. Hello, young man. No, no, don't be silly. You all need to go back to the manor. Anyway, I used my trait once. Sorry, twice at the end there. Yeah, so I think I'm strong without a trait, and I think that's a problem because most hunters need their trait to function. And Valentina does not. Which is also like, I think that's why Hullabaloo is so strong. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why Hullabaloo is strong. They need to give him an attack recovery. Just attack recovery on damage, and we're good. And I think he would be so much more balanced. But instead, they're gonna nerf everything else on his kit, and he's just... they're gonna nerf him until he's unplayable. I'm gonna do like one more, and then, I don't know, do something else for a bit. We've been an old lady for like 3 hours. Where's Balaltro? Where's Balaltro? I revealed it, but where's the... okay, there it is. Like, where's the actual window? Spades. Played aces, give plus 20 chips and 4 molt. Well, if you were negative, maybe. Anyway, Thank you for spraying me, Sunny Sunlight. And thank you for the head pat, Neon. I don't know if I said that. I was kind of locked in. I heard them. Even cards score. No, I'm kind of dependent on my kings right now. Gives a free Mega Arcana pack. Yellow. Doubles money. Wow. The moon. Molt. Hanged man. Destroy these. Destroy this twink. A gold card. Molt. Oh, man. I feel targeted. I was targeted, in fact. You have to go first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, without the kings? Okay, okay. Let's get you out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Come on, 20. Yeah! Okay, getting 120 out of every hand is good. Okay, I think this is doable, I think. Maybe not now. Because it really depends on 20 extra chips. This is literally worth more than an ace. Let's do that. And then I have one more hand. I think if it destroys the Baron, I think we lose. Statistically, we should be fine. Oh, thank God. Wait, I win. Oh. Hooray! We can go endless. Ah! I guess we're not going endless. Turn off sound. Disable visual. Oh, you know what happens is it goes under IDV when IDV pops up. That's what happens. That's so funny. That's why I lose it. This full harass team. Well, not full, but pretty complete harass team. I hate Cowboy. Cowboy is probably one of my least favorite survivors. Double Ganji? Oh no, 2 Ganjis. Zoro the cowboy. And it's a 3 stack? Maybe a 4 stack? The problem is that if I have to use excitement to pick up, then they know I don't have it for the rebound. Because a lot of times people will play in particular ways. She's so real. Me looking for snacks in the fridge. Huh? Huh? Oh, I missed. That's upsetting. I can try Big Boat. I've actually never looped Big Boat. I know when I'm full presence, I kind of just walk through it quite literally. It's kind of scary. I don't have tinnitus. I had tinnitus. Oh, that means that they were over there. Oh well. I have tinnitus again. I don't know if I care. Who's in mid? A Ganji? No. You're not gonna take this over? Okay. I'll take that for free. Oh, free? Now, young man. You can't expect an old lady to keep up with you. Stun me. Thank you. Eh. Yes, and I can force an early rescue. This is really good. Because now she can't decode this? I mean, if she just leaves and they sell, that's fine by me. I don't care. Ooh, really good little RP. That was a really good RP. Eh. Let's do that. He's smart. You don't fly though? You stayed. And I know you don't have fly though. You can get up. You don't make that. You're out of range. I might drop you though. Really? I'm actually really surprised you got that. But now I can't chair him at all. I have to chair you instead. Damn. I was hoping I would have at least a little time. Yeah, you're too busy looking at my door. I wasn't even using it. God, I hate cowboys so much. Fuck this character. I missed. I even took excitement for cowboy. I hate this character so much. Oh, well they're not decoding. Why are they not decoding? I was like expecting it to be primed. No, I can choose like this. I'm so done with you, cowboy. I hate you so fucking much. I hate you. I hate you. What is this? What is this loop? Nonsense. He's running away because it's prime. That was a really long time. But it's primed, so it doesn't matter if I down him here. And this is why I think she's broken. She shouldn't be able to do this. I think that's stupid that she could do that. Okay. That was a weird decision that you made. I'm getting Cowboy, I don't care. Hate this character. And Journalist... Honestly, I would go so far as to think I think Journalist is the reason they lost. I saw her 2 or 3 times doing nothing. Where she was, like, transitioning for some reason. And it's like, what are you transitioning from or to? Like, you're bait. Because I know Journalist is here. Missed. I want Cowboy. Fuck Cowboy. I think that's why they lost. Is Journalist is busy doing that. There's no chair? There's no chair in corner anymore? So I can't chair anyone that dies over here. Yeah, Journalist is why they lost. Hi, Mira. Yeah, I mean, games are going pretty well, but also Peddler's broken, so I don't know if that's really a testament to my skill. Literally had excitement for Cowboy, and it didn't do anything. Big oof. We've been going for 3 hours. I've been an old lady and playing cards for 3 hours. I'm probably gonna take a break. I might do duos after. I might switch games. I don't know. I guess I'll let you know. I'm gonna say like 10-minute break so I can go to the bathroom, get water, get a snack, that kind of stuff. I will type it in chat so there's a timestamp for everyone. Essentially the top of the hour is kind of where I'm maybe 5 minutes after or something like that. But yeah, we'll be back. Meow. I totally made sound and then realized that my mic was not picking it up. And then I don't remember what sound I made, so I did a different sound. I felt it was important to tell you guys that. I'm gonna play duos. If it's open, I didn't even check. I'm gonna play duos now. And that was the extent of my thought. I invited everyone I saw who was online. This means old lady era is over for now. Yeah, 4 minutes. Sheesh, I shouldn't have closed Belaltro. What the hell? Nice. That's right. So sparkly. But yeah, if anyone wants to join, you're welcome to. Since duos, we can play Survivor and have more. Maybe it's because we're doing Hunter. 4 minutes. Sheesh. Yeah, there you go. I am Cyclops, and I would not recommend it ever. I would never recommend ranking up in any situation. Unless it's like, I want to see how high I can get. I literally ranked down so I could play Peddler. I realized that she was coming out before the season ended, so I literally ranked down so that I wasn't Cyclops. Are you what, your dragon? Cyclops Dragon Peak, which becomes Hydra. I'm Survivor, which means I'm going to be very bored. Let's do something fun. The lowest? Spider Cobra? Not peak, I will never get peak. Well, not with that attitude. Wielder King the Ripper skin. Bro, Peak Survivor is so much harder than Peak Hunter. Like, considerably. Not even close. Just Survivor gameplay is just harder. Because you're relying on other people. But that's why Survivors are stronger. Is because when you do, and you, like... And you can rely on the rescuer to rescue, you know? When you can do that, that's why they're stronger. The ability to multitask as a team is incredible. I'm solo, so getting out of Elk will be a slog. Yeah, I think I got Griffin, and then I was like, I'm happy. I don't need to prove that I'm I don't need to prove that I'm a high-tier survivor. Actually, no, I don't think I got Griffin. I think I was, like, 1 away from Griffin, and I was like, I'm good. Alright, I did my good duty for the day. Feaster! Feaster! Do you fucking mind? Alright, girl. You might hit tentacle for that. Oh, you won't. I gotta go. I forgot that I can't ping my helmets in this game. But you should be able to. Goodbye, Feaster. Also, like, classic Feaster. Give Feaster a graphical update, thank you. He desperately needs it. His model is just old. Did you get rid of Feaster? No, you didn't. Stop. Feaster! Give him his purple eyes from CN. What do you mean? Is he different? Is he different on China server? Speed. Coagulant. Is he cooler? That's the real question, you know? Let me touch his tentacle. Right at the base. You know, you have to grip it firmly at the base. Wow, it's so windy outside. What the fuck? Gary, let's talk about this, Gary. I don't want to have to hard counter you, because I will. I'll have to check. Doctor? What is my build? I think I'm full kite, because it's duos. I don't think I took thing. Easter. They'll never see me. I'm so fucking sneaky. I'll do it, Gary. I do have Tide. Oh, my Man of Sacrifice? I do have Tide. I might be a Man of Sacrifice build. No. Well, I took 2 hits for her. I can't do anything else. Oh no, Tentacle Man left. Get out of here, Feaster. I'm busy. God, Eldritch Gods are always so needy. Let's do Elbow Gods. Tide and yeah, I'm Man of Sacrifice. You live? Oh, my condolences. I try not to. Ooh. Alright, well, I healed. I guess I can get another item now? How else will you bully? Very carefully, sir. If that is your real title. Sir. I touched your tentacle. So you want to firmly grasp the tentacle at its base. And that's the secret. The mistake. Based. Well. Sacred Machine Prize! I'm leaving. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You're leaving, is what you're doing. Ow! I forgot he has detention. I was accustomed to my extra health state. Oh, Herbal Feaster? Why isn't he Herbal for us? What the fuck? He looks way cooler. I mean, yeah, just leave. I don't have like leave. I have to sit here for 45 seconds. So how's life? The wife, kids? Same. The perfect tie. The top row survived, the bottom row got eliminated. The perfect tie. Yeah, why isn't he Urple here? What the fuck? He looks way cooler. But I'm biased, obviously. If you couldn't tell, purple is a color I like. You know. I'm really subtle about it. Liking everyone sounds like a chore, so I'm not going to. If there was a like all button, I would push it. But there isn't. And I have less important things to do than give people a like.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Yes, I come bearing ill tides.
Like, from the ocean?
I fucking wish. Then they'd be decent.
Wait, someone
tides.
from Legacy is online? Toucan Sam, thank you for the follow. Sakari BT. The heck? I can move you. Welcome back, Toucans. I have a friend category called Legacy, which are people who have been offline for more than a month. And let me tell you, it just grows. I don't think I've ever pulled someone out of it.
Ain't that a mood though? Just it keeps growing.
Yeah, it just keeps going. I just keep moving people into it, but never move people out of it.
But yes, I come bearing the illest of tides.
The illest.
This
of
cat.
tides.
Yeah, this cat is naturally pink, like
That's
a
not
dark
true.
pink.
That's not
Yes,
true.
they are. Yes, that pink you see in their hair is just their natural fur color coming
No.
back in.
That was because I ate a pink slime.
Why do you think your natural fur color is pink?
Because I ate a pink slime.
Exactly, that's what they
Better
do
than
to you. They change your
you slime made of pink.
Eat me. You won't. You'll
Maybe
just
I
instantly
will.
become purple. You know what? You know what? You know what? Your weakness gives me strength.
My what?
Because of that, I've gathered the power to transform you unwillingly.
Obviously. Some marker colors call pink purple. So, you know, that's so real.
Prepare yourself.
That's
to
like,
be forcefully
I remember.
transformed.
I remember. How dare you? I see my transformation's broken. I love that for me.
I told you it was forcefully, not gracefully.
It was forceful, and it was not graceful. That is very true. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, on the vein of marker colors, I had crayons in what, like, I don't even know. It must have been like first grade. And this haunts me, like, 25 years later, that the crayon that was red was labeled orange, and it was not orange, it was red, and that haunts me forever. And I can only assume that the person who made it was colorblind. Like, not even as an insult, like, just as a fact. I think they were colorblind and labeled it wrong.
I remember there was a colorblind kid back in, like, high school, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hold on, there's a killer. Never mind, he's not looking.
It's Norton! I have to
Yeah.
go bump up against him aggressively.
Fair enough. Anyway, so there's a colorblind kid in high school, and we're doing science, yeah? And our science project is the liquid will change colors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that going?
So they were in charge of the of watching it. No one told me they were colorblind. No, I don't want to be here anymore. Anyway, so no one told me they were colorblind, and they were just like, "Yeah, I'll watch this." Oh, it actually hit me. Fuck. Anyway, so they're like, I'll watch this. And they watched it up until the point where it transformed. And then some. And I wasn't paying attention because that wasn't my part. I was just like...
That's actually funny.
Yeah, and so the color goes, and I'm just like, man, it's been a while. We were supposed to report and I look back, and it's just still going.
My brother, one of his friends, when he got a house with his wife, and well, he wanted to paint his room, so he did, and that's when they learned that he's colorblind. And they're like, yeah, I painted like my room, and he's like, I chose like a really nice green color, and they like walk in the room, and it's like this hideous, like off pink, like brown pink color, and he thought it was green, and it was horrible, and that's when they learned he was colorblind. But he like painted the whole room. He went to the store, bought paint, painted his whole room. His wife didn't stop him. Like, no one at any point stopped him. He fully painted his room this color before anyone discovered that he was colorblind, and it wasn't the color he thought it was.
That's rough, Muddy.
I do think he repainted it a color that was appealing to both him and his wife, but I just can't fathom why his wife didn't stop him to begin with. Like, at no point did she question the color choice of the room until it was done. Oh my god, this sculptor. This sculptor.
Bullying going over here.
Don't bully Norton.
They're bullying the shit out of him.
Ah. Only I can bully him.
It's only been my first
and in
chance.
ways that I can only express on AO3.
Well, you see, now that you've said that, I'm pulling up your AO3 search history.
Good luck with that.
What's this Yuri I see? What the hell?
You don't need to know about that. I was investigating Yuri sharks. I heard a lot about them.
Yeah, why is Norton included in the search history with Yuri sharks?
I mean, because he's a lesbian. What do you mean?
That hole ain't fuckable.
What? He's a lesbian. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, that hole ain't fuckable.
Not about the hole. I'm gonna go heal myself and then throw myself at Norton, because I would rather do that than to go.
I respect it.
I also like, and also kind of stalling to get all my magnets back. Where even is my... Where the hell is Desai? He's way over there. Of course, you would be in Maine.
Oh, my book's almost back. Quick, pop the last 2 ciphers instantly.
Sorry, I was putting on my jacket. That's what it sounds like when I put on my jacket. Thank you for the follow. The King of Hellfire! I love Norton. Look how cute he is.
Oh my god, this is bullying! This is disgusting!
I love him. He's so cute.
You can't pick me up because the gardener's there.
I love him. Yeah! Why'd you run away from the loop, sir?
You'll see. You'll see in a second. You'll see in a second.
Lee! I can do it again for a little bit.
See you in a second. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Yeah, it's all coming together.
I want those. Oh, my syringe. Desai would get caught after 2 seconds of being left alone.
Oh god, Sculptor! No, Sculptor!
Yeah, she's scary. She downed me like instantly. But I hate Sculptor. I suck against her. You're supposed to get downed by Norton, not Sculptor. God.
I actually stunned her, but then I got hit by the chairs because they were still coming. That's all. I was like, freedom, and the fucking chairs hit me.
Design his natural habitat. Yeah, he deserved it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Eh.
I have to go as far into this corner as possible.
I hate you. I just had to make sure that he didn't get a Devalin. Oh. Oh, she knows the thing. Her canceling that saved her fucking life. She left me. I think she's... I don't know where you are. Are you dead? Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. I said farewell.
Well, stop it.
No.
How dare you? I'm doing nothing at the moment. La la la. La 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 la. Oh yeah, you're a novelist. If you ever see someone use warp, you can go stand in warp. And then when they walk away from it, you can switch them back into it.
Yeah, I know about that trick. That's mean.
Yeah, you should absolutely do that. Especially against this sculptor who is good.
I'm still mad I got hit by the fucking statue when I was like, yes, I'm free, and then I got hit by the statue and I was like, no.
That's what she wanted you to think. She's playing like 7D chess. Oh, and I'm an idiot. And the only way I win is by eating her pieces. Damn it, Dazai got a freaking Devalin. He's not allowed to drink. It's my alcohol. Oh, fuck. I don't think I make it anywhere. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. She didn't see me, right? Alright, she's too focused on that whole decoding thing.
That them there decoding thing?
Yeah, that them there decoder. Enchantress got caught instantly. Oh, there's Dazai. Norton, stop! Norton, you're too cute for this. Norton, you're too pretty for this. Damn. Why did that turn off? He's so cute, I love him. I'm leaving. Gotta go. It's called the Transition Hunter. Anyway, I have Big Norton. He's mine now. You have 4 seconds. Where did he go? Oh, he just went around. Who would have finished? The one next to her finished? How the hell? Apparently I've been running for a long time. Norton's tired.
Not nearly long enough.
I mean, yeah, that ain't that truth. Ow! Ow! She stabbed me!
You deserved it.
Do you believe her? Why would she do that?
Plenty of reasons.
Like what?
You deserved it.
Oh, that's probably fair.
If Hand Sharks was here, they would agree with me.
Well, I think the Yuri Sharks definitely deserve it. More than me, in fact.
The hell?
You know that to be true.
No. I can't abide by this. The only person who gets to bully Yuri Sharks is me.
Cause there you go.
Bang!
Oh! And it was 99. That's so tragic. Flee!
I know, I didn't want to hit spectate. Fuck.
Spectate what?
Oh, thank God, it's over.
I think it's funny when it starts to load and then immediately kicks you out because the game ended as you tried to load in. How dare you?
I can't help it. Your chair is mine.
Oh, I rolled a 1. Never mind, I'm leaving.
That's what I thought. You can't even gamble correctly. Your little pawsies can't fix the dice. Everyone present point and laugh at him. In fact, spray him with water for his foolishness.
Yeah. Coordinator. Joseph's Eye. That's a new one.
What's just one eye? What happened to the other?
Yeah, I don't know. Also, I've recently started learning that the IDV community thinks Josephs are blind. And I'm not sure why. Because Joseph players have the best perception in the universe. So, like, it's very strange.
He's like Mind's Eye. He can feel you walking.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is that, like, Josephs just know where you are. They don't need to see you. But I've seen a couple people call themselves Joseph players when they like are meaning that they're blind, and that doesn't make sense to me.
I think it's because he's got like those big milky eyes in his model. I think.
I have no idea. Because yeah, Joseph.
I think he has big
have incredible perception. Ooh. I wish Marvel Rivals was better optimized. To be honest, a large reason I don't play it as much anymore is because it, like, crashes my computer. The whole shader thing, like, even when the shaders are, like, ready, sometimes it'll crash. Just cause.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, once the game is running, it's fine. Basement is everywhere on this game mode.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
shut the fuck up, cat.
Meow. Anyway, we have an Antonio. The rare Antonio.
Shit.
Out in the wild. Also, someone said that skins are, for essences, are chosen based on off of pick rate. On one hand, I believe that. On the other hand, Dreamwitch wouldn't be getting so many skins then. Dreamwitch is good. I don't think she's popular in terms of played. You know?
Kinda.
Also, like, same with, like, Ivy. Ivy is good. I don't think people play her. Like, I think sweaty people play her. Obviously, she's, like, one of the top 3 best hunters in the game. But, like, she's really hard to play. Like, people don't play her. Oh, it's another Norton!
Yeah, it's Norton.
Norton and Antonio. I think Antonio can do better. Oh, shit! Norton, no! No! Ow!
Oh.
I just took 2 hits. Good luck.
Yeah, you took one from both of them.
Yeah.
And they're both on you now.
Help! Ah, Norton missed. Oh. I accidentally inverted my polarity and pulled him out of the thing. They're going for you. They want you really, really bad. Oh, that's not you. That's Ganji.
No.
Oh, it is you.
Ah,
You're
speed
also
potion. I'm out of here again.
fair, rational, reasonable. What? Okay. I guess Toy Merchant wanted me to die. I understand.
That's a reasonable response.
Yeah. She sprayed and then didn't... Oh, he's just gonna button there. Ow! Yeah, she sprayed and then didn't heal me because she didn't want to take a hit. Even though she had spray. So she just let him pick me up. Granted, I think even if she had picked me up, I think I still would have just got instantly downed, but still. The malice was there. She obviously wanted me to die. Aw, look at Norton. He's so cute.
I want this.
Gets terror shocked. I saw that. I witnessed that. She took a terror shock and a chip instantly.
I'm gonna go save this person now.
Not gonna be it, thank you.
Goodbye!
Not to be like a downer, but I don't know, this ain't looking very good.
We have 2 cipher machines left. Everything's fine.
Yeah, but better, you know.
Nah, I don't know.
Desai taking a hit. Damn it, Desai. Oh, I didn't check how much money I had. I was just buying things.
There's now a rock on.
Oh, I saw the gun. I heard the excitement. One second. Who dares ping me on today, the day of my daughter's wedding?
The basement's by where those guys were.
Tetris, you bitch. Royal Mellows. Wait, you're not a first-time chatter. I mean, hello.
Oh no, they're not free.
Anyway, I'm leaving.
Yeah, let me eat this chair. Let me eat this chair.
Consume.
Aha! It's my chair. Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Oh, Antonio. He's getting a little close there. Do we have a bot at this door? We do not.
Oh, he's just waiting for enchanters to pick themselves up.
Yeah. Well, he's
never
waiting
mind.
because he wants to make sure toy merchandise is why he didn't initially pick up. Or whoever's chaired there.
Oh, that's me. I've Oh, my thing just went out.
Oh,
Wait.
I don't know then. Alright, cornfield door is open. And I am being so... What's the word?
Whoosh.
What's the word for it?
Oh.
Let me heal you. Self-sacrificing and compassionate. That I'm not leaving immediately. Yeah.
That sounds foolish.
No. Altruist. Yeah. Altruist. That's the word.
Altruistic. That word.
Yeah, the thing that kills. Altruism. Why are you taking hits? And from Antonio.
Listen, that music hurts.
Hit him down. Yeah. Shomu's boss.
Oh god, max efficiency.
Oh.
I didn't give him a chance.
He's gonna teleport. He's gonna teleport. Hey! It was a tie.
I did nothing but sandpan people all game and got the most points.
I mean, that's how you do it. Now, let's do like one or two more. And then, Daz. And then we're gonna play something else, because I've been playing this for like 4 hours. Well, 2? Fine. Me wanna...
Greetings.
Greetings. I see the graphic bugged. It was working earlier. When people were using it earlier, it was working. I just guess over time, Mix It Up decides it's tired.
I mean, I too get tired.
I've thought of restarting Mix It Up midstream, but it recommends that you launch it before OBS. So I don't want to, like, you know?
Nah, just fucking do it. Coward.
I just don't want it to break everything.
It won't break. It has the girl kisser seal of approval.
The girl kisser. Ew, girls. I do appreciate that she's the only girl in the lobby. Girl kisser. And then the only...
Prospector is right there.
No, Prospector is a lesbian. Get it right.
I mean, I too like beans.
She's one of the boys. Although, to be fair, Aesop's one of the girls, too, so...
Yes.
Hit the spawn.
At second stop.
That means someone... That means a hunter spawned upstairs. Who is it? Who is it? Was it not a hunter that spawned upstairs?
Oh, it's Lizard! Oh, thank you.
Lizard. And he got Desire first, so I'm obligated to go save him. I'm gonna drive this car to the center of the map to cause problems. Whee! Whee! Oh, hey, it's Gary.
I forgot he was a chip hunter now.
Yeah, he's a really good chip hunter, too. I keep trying to draw but fail miserably. That's so real.
Oh! That still goes, even though I canceled it.
Yeah, always. That's like one of his things. is you can't. Once he starts animating, you cannot cancel a Foggy Blade. I hear the Cheeto sounds. Is he counter-rotating me? No!
Oh, it's dark now.
Ow!
It's so hard to see him in the dark.
Oh, that's a setting you have to turn off. No, Luchito, I'm sorry. Sorry, you're such a fool. Oh, fuck. It's me. I'm the fool. Whoa. Easy, not even close. Good to know we have, What? Oh, we have multiple seers in the lobby. Unfortunate. If you didn't know, if there are multiple seers in the lobby, their owls last less.
Alpha, run! Abandon me!
Run out into the open. Oh god, stretch.
No, Alpha. It's too late. Okay, yeah, I did not know that even if I like swapped with him, his Foggy Blade wouldn't be cancelled. That's good to know, though.
If he charge attacks, he cannot launch a Foggy Blade with a charge attack anymore.
Oh, I was playing around with him around the pallet, and I saw him like doing it after he chipped me once, and I was like, just look.
Yeah, it's also the mini Fog Blade, the Freezy Blade, is way faster, like incredibly fast. I'm just gonna leave. Where is Dazai ending up? Oh, right next to Chair. Wait, they trolled Dazai? I guess Dazai's dead now. Oh, I don't have enough points for a potion. Ow.
Oh.
Well, I hate that.
Oh, you go.
I guess I'll decode. Ugh. Doing Dazai's job for him again. How's decoding going? Because I'm sure that's what you're doing. Decoding.
Nah, I'm dying.
You're supposed to be decoding, not dying.
Nah. Alpha, no! Leave me, Alpha.
He won't. Yeah. While you're dying, give us the best nya you have.
Wait, why do I have to kneel?
Because you're dying.
Fine, fine, fine. I'll give you a nya.
Go on.
No, that was it. I said it already. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, what? See? Pay attention. Fool.
I'm panicking.
Thank you for the follow, Moony Moonlight. Also, thank you for stopping by, Moony Moonlight. 46 seconds. Oh no, Girl Kisser is healing me. But I'm a lesbian.
How do I turn off these fucking day-night cycles? It's so hard to see him.
It's, I think you can search in settings Moonlit, and it should come up. It's like when you're injured, it makes it nighttime. I don't know why they did that, but it's awful, and I hate it. I think most people hate it.
There we go. There we go. I can see him now. Oh, I've been dropped.
I can see! I'm gonna get a map because I'm lost. I have no sense of direction.
It's so dark in there, and it's just he turns invisible. I'm just holy shit. Where is he?
Yeah, I genuinely can't loop Jack because I can't see him, and everyone is like, "Nah, Jack's like his invisibility is pointless," and I'm like, "Well, I guess I'm bad and I'm blind."
I am.
Yeah, well, it's like, I guess I'm blind because I literally can't see him when he's invisible. So, like... Yeah, I actually have trouble kiting him because he's invisible. Jack, why are you like this? You're not Jack, you're Gary! Gary, why are you like this? Oh! Okay. No, I just forgot I didn't switch polarities fast enough. I'm reading my butt. I gotta go. Yeah, apparently Jack is like really good as a chip hunter. I'm not looking at him at the mini map when I'm kiting him at a loop. That's not useful. I didn't know that though. I literally just farmed Elfo. Jack, do you mind? Anyway, I think there's a hunter nearby somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he's nearby somewhere. Girl kisser. Was he lagging? I lost to a lagging Jack. That's so tragic. Who dares ping me? Who dares? Why are people suddenly... I guess people are like awake now? Because it's like evening.
Also, he's
never met
insane.
Someone as insane as you. What?
Yeah, you're not insane. You're just catty.
Meow. Why would I look at the mini map while kiting someone?
Easy. Don't you have a fucking fourth eye?
A what?
Yeah, a fourth eye.
I have no eyes, sir.
Oh, your googly eyes fell off again.
I don't have eyes. I will hydrate. Hi, Tiny. Thank you for the head pat.
Tiny, spray him with water.
Well hydrated. Man, this is gonna be LJ. Thank you for the head pat. This is going to be last game for me. God, I love the mic icon. It's so cute. Chomp! Why, hello, Parker! I'm done following Desire around. Let's play forward. The spray didn't go off. You were scammed. I don't know why the spray didn't go off.
You know what time it is truly, though?
Wait, why did spray not go off? Hydrate went off. Did... Yeah, actually, you were scammed. I don't know how or why, but you were. Yeah.
Will this go off?
Well, the audio cues seem to be fine. For some reason, some of the visuals aren't loading.
Cat ate the fucking cat. There could only be one.
No, we're gonna compose her. Fuck it.
Spit it out.
You know what? I'm gonna decode, and you can't stop me. Did they bring in Magica yet? Nope. I have never even heard of anything. I don't know why everyone is talking about Magica. I've never seen the leak that everyone is supposedly talking about with it. But believe me, if it comes out, I'll let you know, Apocria.
I saw the leak. It's for it's only for real IDV fans. Clearly, you're not one.
I mean, absolutely not.
See, that's why. I'm not one. Somebody had to screenshot it for me.
So you have forbidden knowledge.
I did. They told me if I ever shared this forbidden knowledge with anyone else, they'd be like deleted from the game.
Just deleted, gone. Alright. When I say I decode, I'm gonna fucking decode.
Time for Dance Dance Revolution.
Who's the other hunter? Wu Cheng?
Mm.
What the fuck happened? And got a Terror Shock, I guess. Oh, I missed. No, my combo! This is why I can't do this. I can't watch the hunter and don't you dare. Bitch.
Do it to a man.
Bitch. I was in the zone, cat lady. Aw, she's the cute maid skin. We'll do it.
What is it? I remember that one time fucking composer just popped immediately. No pretense, and they were just like, sorry, I was in the zone.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. I mean, that's also, like, it's actually really hard as composer to prime ciphers. I actually don't think composer should prime ciphers. She's gonna kill me.
Well, don't let that happen.
Nah, she's gonna kill me. I have no power here. She whips. I can transition out now. Because if she hits me, I get movement speed to the next loop. Norton, save me! Oh, fuck. Hey yo. I have nowhere to go is part of the problem. No, the cat! I just wanted to decode.
You want a lot of things.
Wait for me, cat lady. I'm not one of your cats to collect.
You could be.
Yeah. Honestly, Catboy Composer would go hard. I demand you turn me back to normal.
No.
Do it! Oh! She read him like a book. Oh. And she's better than you, Elfo, I'm sorry. No excitement needed. She just perfectly timed the drop.
Oh, I didn't realize Dezai was... Oh, fuck. I was right there. I could have helped.
What? You killed Dezai?
No, I was getting my potion. And I was like, I have time for a potion. I could have gone to save them.
You killed Dezai.
They deserve it.
Probably. Honestly, give every survivor and every hunter a Catboy or Catgirl skin. They would sell. They would absolutely sell. You're gonna get stunned, sir. Ah. Lee! No! Oh no, I think Luca's running from someone too. No! Oh! What a stun. No! Wu Cheng, man. Wu Cheng has such area denial by existing. She won't basement me. Oh, thank God she's not basement. If she catches me again. Our redeems are half broken. Also, hi, Elio. It's not.
Oh,
I mean, what?
Elio?
This doesn't look like an old lady to you? What do old ladies look like where you're from? The double camp. Sadness. No, Alpha! It looks like a very fine man. Fair.
Hold on.
Also, yeah, some of my redeems seem to spray seems to have broken. It was working earlier. How about let me redeem it? If there, spray works. It just sometimes works. Head pat was working. Tentacle head pat, fancy. Hydrate was working. I don't think I think TTS is still broken.
Shit, I'm on the wrong side of the map. I can't go save Alpha.
I'm gonna turn myself back to normal because someone won't do it.
Well, I'm busy.
I didn't ask what you were doing.
You should have.
Well, I didn't. It doesn't look like you're saving Alpha. Looks like you're on a cipher.
I said I should, and then I see somebody over there doing. Oh, it's prisoner. Fuck.
Yeah, and you've killed Alpha. So you've killed 2 people in our 4-stack.
I've only killed.
You killed Desai, and you're killing Alpha.
Alpha's fine. Alpha's
fine. If you don't switch with her, yeah, you literally killed Alpha.
No,
that's
Alpha's
2
fine.
people. Alpha's fine. Alpha's fine.
Alpha's in heaven. He's playing heaven.
I think the cat lady's coming to collect.
If you're not, I'll get out.
Honestly, the Ib skin looks really good. It's just a shame it's for journalists. Why waste the rescuer fee? Huh? She wasted her rescuer fee. Huh? That's actually kind of bad, especially since the poor Barbid. No, there's no way you're hiding. Oh, goodbye. Meanwhile, and here we see Don in his natural habitat.
I'm fine. I'm gonna leave.
Sprinting away from his problems at an accelerated pace.
Absolutely. I'm so fine. I'm just out.
Meanwhile, Ib is running away from the cat lady. Poorly. Demi is Cypress primed. If you want to go rescue. Do it. Rescue. What are you doing?
No.
Oh, she didn't have bar time.
I was hitting
really
G instead of F again.
Yeah, that wasn't really your fault because there's no way to know that she didn't have the thing. Goodbye. Demi's gone. Luca's in the opposite door.
He's looking.
Both hunters stare. Luca's on the other door. Oh, I don't think you make this. It's funny because I don't think she expected you to get stunned.
I didn't expect me to be stunned. I didn't expect her to be there.
Apocrypha and Agile. It's not number of ads, it's duration. They do I think I do standard. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's duration, not number. I think I do standard, which is 3 minutes of ads an hour, which is the same rate as public television.
I have no idea what the rest of you were doing. I was totally being useful.
Meanwhile, Desai's on a swing by himself because he died first. Alright, I'm gonna switch because it's been 4 hours of this game. I mean, I get a payout like
it was useful. I totally didn't.
I don't know. I get a Twitch payout like once every like 6 months, and it's like $50, $60. I'm not complaining, but like this is definitely not revenue for me. That would be amazing if I had enough followers and like I streamed enough, but this is for funsies. That means I get like a free $50, $60 game every like 6 months. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I tell everyone I do.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Anyway, I'm done for now. Anyway, I'm done for meow. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, gotcha funding. True, true. I show up every Saturday so you can afford one DoorDash. See, Handsharks is doing God's work.
Listen, here's the thing.
The Caturday DoorDash that's funded by stream.
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the real facts of life. When you hit 1,000 followers, you're totally getting a topless model, right?
A topless model?
Yeah. And I don't want you to be like topless, like
I want like
completely.
no head.
I want you to. So no head. No, I want you to like remove the straps from your chest and keep everything else on, so you have the nipples out.
You're like actual. Topless. You want full tits out, like the old model.
Yeah, I want full tits out, but you keep the cloak and the mantle and the sleeves on and everything else just full tits out.
Actually, what I was thinking is just the cape, nothing else. Like the mantle, but like just the cape. So then like the rest is like bare arms, chest out.
Oh my god, then we'll see your disgusting pauses.
You will see my pauses.
I can't believe you would show us your pauses.
Where's Apocria? I'm looking. Oh wait, are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, then never mind.
Alright, what's the new game? Oh, Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut, where we gonna do endings?
Yeah, we're gonna do more Slay the Princess. I was telling Apocria about it. And he's never seen it, so...
Fair enough. I have to leave now so I can listen to the voices and not hear them double.
Goodbye forever, whoever you were. I've already forgotten.
Yeah, there's this
your name's Slime.
Voice. No, there's this voice of the fucking Zervanite, and it's... Oh my god, it just talks over all the voices.
Oh wait, let me change my title to Not Old Lady Time. There. So let me leave Discord. Let me do all of this. Okay, so this is Slay the Princess. We cannot continue because we finished the game. The only way to continue is to do a new game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Would you like to make some decisions, Apocria? You're welcome to do chapter 1 for us. Let's say, sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
If you want to join voice, you can.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You're watching stream while walking? Oh yeah, I should probably order food.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we want to slay her? You said you didn't want to slay her. So, we'll not take the blade. No slay? Okay. We'll try not to kill her just for you. There actually was there was a route that I wanted to retry.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
We did for like 6,000 or 7,000 years.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Stay focused. It's just a girl.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. Leaves. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade. Can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. We wanted... What was it? We wanted the voice of the smitten? Was that who we wanted? I'm trying to remember the route that we wanted. So this bottom one implies distrust. I don't trust her. This one is, oh my gosh, how could anyone keep you down here? So I feel like this will be different.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Quiet, you.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Let me just will them apart.
The key?
Yes.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You don't know their lives. Maybe they did. God. And if there's any key, do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Go on.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
No.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Hello?
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier
no.
for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Who?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who are they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's
Who are they?
voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I've heard that before.
She barely hesitates before
God.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Hungry. Princess
As
hungry.
she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Princess hungry.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
You seem real certain about that for some reason, without telling me why. Save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
Against your better
self-inflicted
judgment,
wound on
maybe.
the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
That's one real sharp knife
Her
to do
limb
that, just
falls to the
saying.
ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Girl things.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She's been through worse.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She's just girly pop like that.
You won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Cheater. Poke ass bit.
What are you doing?
He's cheating.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade
Have
held
to?
low,
No.
ready to sink into her heart.
Have to? Yes.
But the
Wait, what
princess
did I say?
dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You don't know me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade
You don't
from your
know me.
infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
It's called standing
I'm
still.
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
More heroic than you, narrator. Get out of here.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain.
Why is the narrator so petty?
Way into your body.
It's okay, I'm also petty, I get it.
I'm sorry.
She's so cute.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling
took a lot of
around
stabs,
you,
didn't it?
Your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Can you not?
Made your choice.
You're the narrator.
It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Can't believe you've done this to me, narrator. You did this. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Have you ever had a peck on the cheek? Sounds like you don't. You're missing out.
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Bro's never had a peck on the cheek. This is more than just deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing has literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
No. Fine. Leaving. Didn't want to talk to you anyway, narrator.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I mean, it could be two things.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Real.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
Are you sure?
Things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
What if I don't want to? Are you gonna make me stab myself again?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Will we, though? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Uh-huh. So,
There's
you're blind.
definitely a mirror.
Didn't realize we were dealing with a blind narrator.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which
love
case
him.
she'd be lying.
He's such an
because,
idiot.
Again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about it?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Well, maybe I want to preen myself. Ever think about that? I'm approaching the mirror now.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I think you're ridiculous, actually.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
It's true.
We can't
We'll never know.
definitely sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
To the basement. No knife needed.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Maybe I should have brought them.
Gold-trimmed
Now that I think about
carpet
it.
glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Maybe we can't.
Yes,
you don't know her
for
life.
everyone's sake, you're not
She
in love.
could probably use a little fawning if she's been locked
Just
in a basement
remember
for unknown
that her
amount of time.
charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's so
My
cute.
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
She's so cute.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your
Calm down.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried
Aw.
you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Aww.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Maybe you should try it, narrator.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands
Well, yeah, the
remain
narrator stabbed
unstained
us.
by cruelty.
As far as I'm concerned.
And you've died
Bastard.
before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Don't you mean you have a chance to do it right? Since you fucked it up last time?
Reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
So you're saying, you did something bad that you didn't explain to us. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yay! I mean, he did kill us last time. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
What if I say yes?
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them. I actually wonder if this is like a meaningful choice. Like, actually. I have no feelings about it one way or the other.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
No, I'm just neutral.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within
True.
her. All is well.
And it would take a lot to end the world.
Rescued our beloved.
Like, even if she wanted to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
It was cheating?
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's just chilling here. She won't end the world.
Took that in stride.
Yeah, she's
To a
just vibing.
surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Yeah, see? She's
You think
obviously
she
just
has someone
perfect in
like
every
him
way.
telling her what to do. She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
True. I agree with that. Those are awful. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Tee. Girly things.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Oh, with that attitude.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't
It's a
care
little
last
suspicious.
time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
I don't know about
No,
stoic.
you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Wait, you're right. What if she is a monster that can't be trusted? Wait a second. What if he's onto something?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
You don't have a means to, even if you wanted
He
to.
has a lot of strong feelings. And
He does have a
doesn't
lot of
the
strong
world
feelings.
end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't
Just get
believe it,
good.
but I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We should say we want to stay here with her. Well, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
That's
don't
probably
actually
true.
know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so
go on.
gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Well, there is no actual truth.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I want you to tell me what... There must be something you want. Well, do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Well, if she doesn't want to...
We've been over this one. I don't know.
I love her. There must be something you
I just
want.
want to make you happy.
She's so cute. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. The music. Like, something's wrong. This is like we're starting to pull threads on it, and we're not supposed to. But you just met me. You kind of need your own thing.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Her style changed. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh. Okay, clearly something's happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
What does that mean?
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then...
What is happening?
What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
What is happening?
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge
We really
your
are.
nails
Oh
into
my
your chest,
god.
digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
It's true, we
Time
can't.
out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Yeah, I'm the decider.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
I'm the decider. I didn't
Soon.
decide this.
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloody chest.
What?
The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
He doesn't even know. Like,
Don't
what?
mind
Yeah,
my
what's
sacrifice.
happening?
It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized,
Oh,
reaches
God.
towards your beating heart.
Look at our heart, princess. We love you.
Everything goes dark.
It's for
and
you.
we die. Yes.
Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods.
No,
Mate,
we're not.
We're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Can't say I'm happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end.
It's true.
As far
We
as
haven't.
I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise.
Yeah,
And
it
I'm
is. That is
stuck on
true.
a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent. Oh, you're right.
That is true.
It's a little quiet here, isn't it?
We've never.
Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only
We've
one
never had someone
bonus voice
disappear.
is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there?
Why would there be a blade? So none of you got to talk about the mirror? Actually, you know what? Does the blade matter? We don't need it.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options. Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
So no one's gonna talk about the mirror?
I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do. Is that what happened to you?
Yeah, I agree.
Time? How did that even work?
Not very well.
Better not do it again. Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on,
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're
That's
talking
what I
about.
say.
There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
But the mirror.
You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again.
Yeah, but the mirror.
Moving. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand
it's a door.
instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to
They
a
go up
basement
this
at
time.
all. Rather,
This is so
they
different.
Go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we...
Yeah,
don't
maybe you
have
shouldn't
to
really
slay
be
the
here.
princess.
We don't need you, narrator.
No, you absolutely do.
No,
Just because she lives in a
I don't think
nice
so.
house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality.
Well, I can
It's
agree with
in
that
her
statement. at
very
least.
nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does
Yeah.
she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move
She didn't
on. This
change.
is a wildly dangerous
She
line
was
of reasoning.
just different.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much
Aw.
as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. We think
That's so
the
true.
worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner.
Honestly, I want dinner
sounds
too.
nice. That is the problem.
We're going
This
upstairs
isn't
instead of
supposed to be
downstairs.
nice,
That's
and
so
she's
weird.
supposed to be a prisoner.
She's clearly
I need
not.
to stop talking. I need to stop
Yeah, you do.
talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't.
Yeah, the narrator.
eat the food.
Narrator doesn't give us food. She's feeding us. Oh, it's here already.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the
What's the
tapestries
weird shadow
on every
behind her,
wall,
though?
woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each
Wow.
other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart.
Interesting.
Okay, everything is falling.
But she's wearing it like
All
a
you
badge
have
of
to do is
honor.
Cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
Like that. We gave her that choice.
Suspiciously easy. There has to be
Like
a
it's not
twist.
ours anymore.
There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together.
We can!
Sit down. Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Huh. You mentioned dinner on the stairs. Food.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and everything we've been through, we could really use
I'm sure everything's
a break.
fine, and then the ominous shadow is nothing.
Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table.
Why not?
But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Refuse the hospitality or eat. We're eating food.
You begin to feast, and the
Hungry.
princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had.
The only meal I've ever
And
had.
it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid.
It's an empty gesture.
The food is good. Again, you tear into golden, crispy flesh, dab at the slurry.
It means
of
nothing.
aromatic sauces on your plate.
It's empty.
Crusted bread. Sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Because that's...
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table,
Interesting.
clearing the old and laying
No,
out
we
the
questioned
new.
her.
And so
Instead of rescuing her immediately, we questioned her a bunch of
the meat
times.
is fine. The bread
And
is
then
fine.
we ripped our heart out
Some
and gave
of
it
the
to
side
her.
dishes and they're fine too.
And now
You
this.
finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it.
You just-
So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating
Exactly.
the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is...
I think we gave
greasy.
her,
The bread is tough.
agency.
Crust hurting your jaw as you chew.
but we didn't
Brave
give
vegetables
her
are barely worth the
like
effort
the
of
meaning
picking
behind
through.
it.
You don't even touch the
So it's
goblet.
like it will always be
Sickly
missing
sweet
something.
aroma, utterly unappealing.
Because now she's the one making the
So
decisions.
Tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence.
Yeah, I don't think that's a coincidence.
Maybe not.
As if
What's in the dark?
response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still plan to light. What is this place? I don't think you did anything wrong.
But it was wrong.
No, it wasn't.
I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
You don't want him to be upset with you?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making
Wait,
all of
is
this
it
happen.
us?
He's the one who's trapped us here. Who?
The Smitten stayed with her.
The lovesick one, the one from last time.
Deduce
He's
the
not
identity of a
gone.
shadowy figure
He's just
with the
her
help of
now.
a questioning.
He's
It
the
is.
shadow.
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Hey, Smitten. You were real chatty last time. Did you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Interesting. What would you say? What are you supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing
Interesting.
across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm too
But
steps
Smitten said he's
behind.
tired. Like, he
You're
can't
overthinking
be
it,
separate
mate. I
from
feel
us
like
for
this is
long.
just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game.
It's all just empty.
Oh,
Like,
I won.
neither of us are happy
I-
with this.
guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just
Interesting.
a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played.
Almost.
And the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Uh-huh.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added, The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog
It's
to their
like-
destination. Winning and losing
Like,
become
yeah,
nothing but
stagnation.
ends, and even the end becomes
Maybe
nothing
that's
as
why
you
Smitten
roll over into a new game.
is struggling
the
by
board
himself.
resetting as many times as you can finish.
Because that's what we
Till
are.
finally,
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
as the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
No, we need the truth.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be, and what would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. No, what would you choose if you could choose anything?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
No, a helicopter. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
It's because he put her on a pedestal. And that
Do
was
you
suffocating.
still care about me?
Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us isn't real. I don't know if I ever have. I'm not sure I've had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since I moaned and I found I was in the woods. I already know answers, and I think I will always care about her.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore.
I agree.
I think we need to go.
We need something else. Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
I like my clawsies. I think she does too.
And then the two of
Good
you step
back
out into
scratches.
the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy
No
figures
violence.
yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
Aww. A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Aww. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
That was cute. I meant it. Share a dance with your happy ending. But you do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Push the
Beg
mirror.
you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
She has a point. Hundreds? Yeah. I would have to show you. The visual map for it is immense. I'm here. I'm gonna DM you something on Discord. It's one of the most expansive, complicated, like, visual novel style games ever. Like, literally ever. No exaggeration. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn
That's
to
not
be
true.
free.
You could have done it unintentionally. I'm gonna save here. In my first playthrough, I did not use the save states on purpose, which I actually recommend. I think your first playthrough, you should just play through. I don't think you should use save states in your first playthrough. Answer the way you think you would answer, in my opinion. Your first playthrough will be very unique, and it will be one of those games that you will never get your first playthrough again. I also saved because I want to see what happens here. I destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. if I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I'm gonna... so I don't have to do the dialogue again. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I liked that
You
vessel.
won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. An honest heart. Share your happy
You're
ending
on a path
with
in
her.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I really liked
You're
that vessel.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I also really liked that she got to do the thing she wanted to do outside, and she wasn't like immediately taken by her. So now I can start skipping because you know the premise. We're just gonna go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the...
Okay, should we slay her? So I remember last time we slayed her, and then we didn't believe that she died. And then we wanted in the next universe to apologize. We could do the Thorn. I liked the Thorn a lot. The final vessel I got the last run was really good. And I don't know what will happen. I don't know how significant the vessels are to the final ending. If they are just sort of flavor. Obviously, collect all the Pokemon and that's fun, and they're really interesting stories. But I don't know if they actually have a direct impact. This choice, I think, is probably the most important choice in the game, in every universe. I'm thinking we take the blade. I'm thinking we take the blade, especially since a lot of my choices are usually non-violent.
You take the blade from the
Because
table.
this will be a choice that I
It'd
wouldn't
be
normally
rather
make.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Good. You're still listening to reason.
As far as I'm aware, my connection is fine, hand sharks.
You walk down the stairs and
Oh, is it
lock
me?
eyes with the princess.
My bitrate
There's a
says it's
heavy
fine.
chain around her wrist,
That's a
binding
high
her
deep
to the
wound.
far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, so I definitely think, because her demeanor completely changes if you do or do not have the blade. And from what we've learned in the first playthrough, she is what we think she is, intentionally or not. So if we think she's safe, she's safe. If we think she can kill us, she can. And that's it. But that means that if I don't have any opinions about her, she can't do anything. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Do we want to build trust with her?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed? But see, we've learned. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. This wasn't intended to be a meme run, but I guess it is.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely. Squint at the princess even harder.
Squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Drop the blade or slay the princess. I'm sorry, Apocaria, you're gonna have to look away. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to
See, she's ready for us in this timeline.
A catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air.
Holy shit! And she's chained to the freaking wall.
With your body as many times
We're
or more,
struggling on the 1v1, and she's chained to the wall with one wrist.
We can still turn this around.
She's like, the fuck? Flee and lock her in the basement. We got this. We got this.
The princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
I do kind of like the
You
idea
don't have time to worry over such things.
that
Everything goes dark.
we're perfectly
and you
matched
die.
forever. That sounds like a neat timeline. The adversary. I like this. This is a new one.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay,
And
let's
at
get
the
this.
end of that path, you're here to slay her.
We did this, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I agree. Let's just to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Lying and cheating.
Oh, we have a
doesn't sound
stubborn
like her
voice.
at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
We're gonna 1v1 her.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable
That's so
of
real.
lying in. It
I
to
was just trying to give you
some
general
really
advice, sir.
applicable Advice.
I was just trying to give you general advice, guy.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
We got this, we got this. What's the cabin gonna look like? I'm hyped. I like this timeline already.
The cabin is tighter than
Ooh,
its exterior would
Like a
suggest.
stone cave.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll
Well, we
need
always
it if
need
you
it.
want to do this right.
I have a theory about the mirror. Well, I know the answer to what the mirror is. I don't think it really matters if you check it.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
Like the
You
mirror.
reach forward, but there won't. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop
Yeah,
arguing
okay,
about
take the
it. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world with.
Yeah, okay. Let's do auto. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. The boss room opening.
The door to the basement creaks open,
I'm hyped.
revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been
Ooh.
ages since I've had a good fight.
Bite me.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Yeah,
Her
she's
voice
better
is
this
real
time.
deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my
Yeah.
kind of
1v1 me.
princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
We can do two things. Calm down.
As you descend the final
Oh,
step,
hello.
the form of the princess comes
Why,
into
hello
view.
there.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Wow. Sorry, and I wasn't even ready.
Oh,
Wow,
it's you
hey.
again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah. Also, she has a window.
You brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Your little itty bitty knife.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
So you remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So,
Best
why
3
don't we
minutes.
do it again.
Look, we can last
See?
longer than 3
She
minutes.
wants to fight us again. There's no reason
You're
for us
just
to
kind of a
stand
lot
around
to handle,
talking.
okay?
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you...
Narrator, who invited you to this conversation?
You think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
No, we just don't care about you.
Maybe.
Go away.
You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing.
Yeah, narrator, who invited you?
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough, I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay.
Oh my god, he's having an existential crisis. Because he realizes that he's not the only Echo.
Have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Automod warned me that you said the term three-way, and that was an abusive term. I just thought I would let you know. This is not a three-way narrator. Honestly, it's true. Get out of here, narrator. We're busy. We have a babe to fight and probably get killed by. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Honestly, he's so real for that. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I'm remaining silent.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before...
Oh my god, stop talking. I don't know what happened last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye, leaves. Nah. We're gonna fight this. She looks like a babe. No, we're here to fight. Attack her.
Finally,
yeah!
to complete your destined task,
1v1 me.
Launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
She's gonna destroy us.
Here we go.
But
Let's
it'll
make
be
this
fun.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Sheesh! Told you she'd destroy us.
Her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is
Yeah, she like one-tapped us. She wanted a real fight.
You don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I want to fight you.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
You know, she does have a point,
So
especially if
don't
we
be
reset.
afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
1v1
Don't let her
me,
get in your
babe.
head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic.
No,
Bleeding her
if
out
she's
is our
slower
best
than
course
us,
of
we
action.
need to be fast, not slow. God.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win,
Yeah, go for the heart.
the only way out of this is through her.
I agree. Bait and opening, outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart. No, I agree with her. Go head on. Agree with the voice of the stubborn.
If that's your plan, then
1v1 her.
you push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep.
We're gonna try and pin her
Gonna
arm
reinforce
to her
weapons
chest.
stuck in her arm.
Not with that attitude. Keep pushing.
The princess's grin.
We're listening to
widens
the
as
stubborn.
The two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
Yeah. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other.
It's true. Nothing else is here.
Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake.
Shut up, narrator. Who invited you?
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Look what you did.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them
You distracted
splinter,
me.
cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Can't believe this.
We're fine.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
It was all the narrator's fault. All this thinking.
Your
We're doing
grip
good,
loosens
1v1
from
in
the
arm.
impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Damn it.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
And stop it.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied
Yeah.
it.
Shut up, narrator. No one wants you here.
It really doesn't matter.
Cease
Princess
to be.
glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Give me my blade
You
back.
forgot this.
Thank you.
She tosses it.
Because she knows we need it. Woefully we do. She is kind of better than us. Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We died once, doesn't that? That doesn't mean we're immortal. Maybe it does. We've been metaphorical, but you said nothing exists outside of us. That's a lot of talking. Don't you want to be free, though? No. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. No. We're gonna... I want to 1v1 again.
You and the princess attack each other
Yeah.
once again, each of you dealing a single,
No.
terrible, lethal blow.
Babe wants to fight. I also want to
Right.
fight.
Does that
Let's
mean
go.
we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
God.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Yeah. Fuck you, narrator. You ruined us.
Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are
I don't care about your
better
world.
endings than that.
Well, are you
You're
going
trying to
listen
fight an
him,
eternal entity.
or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
I agree with voice of the
Wait,
stubborn.
no, that can't be right.
Fuck you, narrator.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't.
Bullshit, she's
What about her? The
dead.
blade went right through her heart.
Bullshit, she's dead.
What about her? If we're fine,
I
then
agree.
she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Because
We're all shit out of luck, aren't
we're
we?
both immortal.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the
I'm
hilt
pretty
of the
gay,
blade
but I'm
still
into her.
buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Yeah, because if we can
She
both
pulls
just
the weapon
get
from
up.
her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
If only this tiny cell wasn't it.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Look, if you don't get it,
All
you
of
can
need to
leave.
settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Shut up, narrator.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Are you supposed to know everything?
No, he's an
I
idiot.
never said I knew everything.
You just pretend like you know everything. No, I don't care.
With an unbreakable
1v1 me.
determination, you snatch the blade from the floor
One
and stumble
one
back to your
me.
feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
I like this guy.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens
Sheesh.
of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Yeah, I like this timeline. But I also like that we're both into
And
it.
then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay,
Really, this is
isn't it?
this is the end of this timeline? But he doesn't let me unpause or unauto. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Don't worry, it's just me.
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it.
No, it's just me.
We're still here. And she's...
The princess stumbles, and her body
I
slumps.
feel so... tired.
No, come back. We weren't done. God damn it. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you
But it
always get
feels so
scared.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw
will.
the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I agree. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
If only more people thought that way. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do
I like that
not
vessel.
mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
No. She will continue to fight for it, because that's why she grows. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
You know what? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Yeah, it's kind of rude.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Aww. I felt mean. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Which is fair.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I also want to know me. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
How many more vessels do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back. Let's save this one.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A bold heart. Bring the adversary to her.
You're on a path.
I don't care about you, narrator.
You make your way.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Okay. Should we kill her? We could just kill her this time, because we know what happens if we just stab her. But we could just do that, and then in the next timeline, apologize. because she'll be sore. Mistress is last. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna stab her.
Blade from the table.
Yeah, I don't need to talk to you, narrator. I don't need you, narrator.
Good.
We're just gonna
You're still
stab
listening to
her.
reason. You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yeah.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Yeah.
If that's so, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Slay her.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over?
Yes, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Alright, so we've seen this ending.
Done. You make your way back up the stairs.
Yeah. We've seen this ending.
You open the cabin door. Only a world
Hey, it's
saved
me!
from certain...
I was kind of hoping to get a better ending for saving the world. No, this is bullshit.
What's done is... This is what's best for everyone.
No, I don't
Time
trust you.
passes.
Never have. Hell
I
no.
do. But the blade. I can hear everything.
You're right. I just didn't like the idea. I'm going to stick around and do nothing. No.
Thank you. I made this happy little...
We're gonna stab ourselves. So now we're in chapter 2.
A warning. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft
So this
odor of
time...
dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter.
We are going... Well, obligatory... Get rid of the mirror. Sorry, we need to clean ourselves off the wall a little bit.
Now it's gone.
Enter the basement without the blade.
Over it.
This is what we did not
It's
do.
not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Last time, we took the blade because we were like, oh,
The
we're
door
going to
to
kill
the
her.
basement groans open.
This time we're going to be
revealing an
remorseful
old
and
banister
apologize.
and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Yeah, hurry up, narrator. God, you're so slow at everything. Sheesh.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
A ghost!
Two deep
I will
set eyes
hydrate.
stare up at you,
Well, only because I
followed
wanted
by
to.
a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the
hydrated.
body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
A ghost!
Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
How confident. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
It's true.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Yeah. We're gonna apologize.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh. A lady after my own heart. Stop playing the victim. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with her. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should.
I mean, yeah, we killed her.
We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another
I don't know
chance?
about
When
that.
a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Yes.
No.
Absolutely.
So don't try to make things right. She was
Narrator,
going to end
who
the world.
invited
you didn't do
you
anything
here?
wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that does.
Anyway, do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because if that's what
stop
it comes
talking.
down to, that's what
I'm
it
trying to have a
comes down
conversation here.
But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
Aw, she's so thoughtful.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself.
I mean,
So please,
now that you've
try to
suggested
keep
it,
your
I'm going for
suicidal
the
tendencies
window.
in check.
That's how petty I am.
I just want to go home.
Fair.
I'm just.
Oh,
don't know
I didn't mean to skip
where
that.
home is.
I just want to go home, and where is home, I wonder? I don't know where home is. I just don't know. I know it isn't here.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Fair, valid,
How
real, and true.
specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out. Which, in case you haven't been listening, will
Yeah, I haven't. You're doing that thing again where you're talking, narrator, and I hate it. Do it less. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
I know.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Go on.
And you don't feel dead either.
Yeah, that's why I'm
She lets
confused.
go and pulls away. Your
Why is
fingertips
why did
tingle
she stay
painfully
dead,
as
but
the
I
chill
didn't?
subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Fair. I guess it's because we believed that she was
I
dead as an
tried to
absolute
do
fact.
Before you
So
came
this is the
back to
natural
me,
outcome.
I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Aww.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Fair.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
I mean, at least she's
She
asking.
is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in,
Blah
there is
blah
very
blah,
little
narrator.
anyone can do to stop her. Would she be able to see
Let's go.
us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face.
You want
with
the
him.
princess inside you, Handsharks?
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
There's a
bad.
thought.
You won't like how things play out if you...
Wait. Before I agree, we need to talk about what happens after you leave. Sounds great. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very real. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it
I
would be
bet
very easy
that's the way to
evolve
kill her.
inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of
Wait,
thought.
that's probably how you can kill her. You come down with the knife, apologize, let her possess you, and then you stab yourself. And then you've slain her again. I wonder what universe that leads to in the 3rd chapter. But we can't do it with this vessel. We would have to restart this day. Yeah, we would have to restart this day for that to work. Yeah, it sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
I'm all
There's a
yours,
hunger in
babe.
her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have
Shut
to...
up, narrator.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts
She's
in your
inside
chest,
me.
a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Why am I crunching?
I'm
I
afraid
shouldn't be
it's too
crunching.
late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Oh, is she killing
You
us?
collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Aw, she killed us. She tricked us.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy.
Okay,
right
no,
now.
she didn't. I thought
You
she, like,
still
killed
have
us
to get
as, like, a
out of here.
revenge.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it's horrible.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
True.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Oh.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Wait, that confirms my theory.
a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are?
They're shards of the mirror.
That's all that matters.
Because they are the narrator.
Right. We'll all be out of here soon.
I was right. I think that actually confirms my
That
theory.
matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Yeah, they're all the narrator. They're all echoes of
I'm clearly the same thing.
whoever created the construct.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they just sort of do their
No,
own
I'm
thing.
not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Yeah, they just sort of talk at us.
So,
I'm sorry,
you're the one who
princess.
pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Ooh,
That's rude.
read like a
You're kind
book.
of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. Push yourself off
Ooh,
the ground.
read like
The
a
princess is
book.
nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, idiot.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah, fuck
This
you.
is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be
Honestly,
fine.
she's being like so reassuring.
Everything won't
Like the
be
normal
fine
princess?
if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends
I know,
with
right?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait. Interesting.
If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
True.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Wow, Voice of the Cold's onto something.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
I like Princess in our head.
You hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Aw. She's so hopeful for a ghost
You know that
I stabbed
you,
in cold
I will
blood.
continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Oh, so tragic.
And whine.
Yeah.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Well, if you give me the agency, I will trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Curious as to what stabbing her would have done.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yeah, narrator, you little bitch.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do something and stop us.
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Me. You see me.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Ooh, you have such good questions.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Aww.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
She's home. She went home. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again.
It's okay. It's going to be
But
okay.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
I wonder what happens if we do kill her again. Because that would mean that there's a third chapter. What can she become? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I really like that she talks to you through the vessel you chose. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Aww. What? Do you know what happens when the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Do you still not care what I bring?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're done?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
So you don't have any preferences on how you want to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Because she wants me to grow with her. I don't like this response, but I'm tired of it being here, so I'm going to click it. I'm going to kill you. How about I save before I say that? That seems a little aggressive.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Interesting. I actually have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast. Enjoy this tender vessel until I return. I return. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A yearning heart. Bring the specter to her.
You're on a path.
Alright, I have an idea of what the next path will be. I'm gonna treat her like the villain, but I'm not gonna bring the knife. And I want to see what happens.
You make your way up the short, a warning. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
So we're gonna
The door to
be
the
I want to be
voice
afraid of her.
soft.
Hey, I think I'm here to sleep. No, let's just go downstairs.
You're still listening.
Hold on.
Okay.
I was in here to slay you. Keep her locked away. Retrieve the blade. I can't believe they're keeping you like this. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Okay. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but You don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I'm gonna pull threads on this. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I mean, yeah, see, that's the whole thing. Like, what? What? It's really important. Because what is she if she doesn't need to eat? So what's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or
No.
you can just call me Princess if
No.
Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Sure, Jan.
Okay, that's weird.
You're
She
Jan
hadn't
now.
even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide on what to do. Yeah, we're gonna keep her locked away because I've never done that.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Wow. We're gonna go get the blade now. Bitch. I'm curious about locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
No.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask.
She doesn't need to bluff.
You can still grab
She's
the blade and get back
above
down
bluffing. Ugh. Oh, that's really frustrating. I committed to not slaying her. Should we lock her away? I've never even really considered this as a real option. So I want to see what happens if we commit to it.
It'll be the death of all of us, but...
Yeah, shut up, narrator. No one cares what you think.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Okay.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
I mean, where'd the
Isn't
knife
long
go?
before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. Huh? It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrified. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
How did she even get to the door? She's supposed to be chained up?
Pick you apart piece.
Oh, okay.
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I didn't do anything.
Know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I didn't do anything.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So, all of that was just an act? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
But how didn't we hear it?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
Oh.
awful basement.
What are you?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your
Jesus.
toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course.
No, you're not. Don't you
But I
lie,
have
you
a
little
duty to
petty
uphold the
bitch.
truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
So she, like,
Or maybe
is just a
I
force?
can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It's like weird that she's like some sort of wraith
Can't be.
already.
This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the base, you're here
To the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think it doesn't matter. Don't trust
The voice of the
anyone.
paranoid. Hand sharks is last.
The interior of the cabin
Oh.
is plain. The smooth wood of the walls
I don't like that at
almost
all.
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
I don't like this
A
timeline.
steam blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
I like how we went from
Blade
like
is your implement.
really cute
You'll need it
timelines
if you
to
want do
this.
right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh no. The voice of the paranoid's gonna make it worse.
All of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I agree with that.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay, you didn't say anything about the mirror.
Right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's death. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
True. Oh, I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome
We
I
shouldn't
am.
waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us. No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
Now we're going to mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I know, right? I'm with the voice of the paranoid. Okay, we give her power by accepting the blade. My thought... She's already powerful. She like, was some sort of weird wraith creature. So she will obviously only be more powerful. My thought is that if we don't take the blade, we're doomed to be a victim of hers forever. Yeah, kind of. Because we don't know what she is now. Yeah, I think we should bring the blade. And I think this might be a story of us, like, rising above her to kill her. Or becoming her victim, but I think we need the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Yeah, you don't know
Gonna
that.
be enough, though. Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I agree. I fully agree.
You cross over
I don't
the
like this
threshold
basement.
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
That's not fair.
Eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you
That's
of
not
fresh
fair.
lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Ooh. Oh yeah, let's just develop a game plan. How hard is it to throw a knife? I don't need a plan, I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists. Yeah, I agree.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not.
Fair.
I don't die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Yeah, I don't like this princess. Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
Hey,
As the
girly.
princess approaches, your
Oh.
legs suddenly go numb.
I love your like black
Your
dress.
arms quickly follow.
So flowy.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She is.
Yeah, I think she's just gonna one shot us.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's
What?
as if every part of your being is
You
coming
said we
to
could
a
do
lurching
this.
Halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
I mean,
Don't
I don't know
lose
if we
sight of your
want to
mission.
stay alive.
Your weapon
If she's
is still
some
in
weird
your
wraith
hands.
thing.
Strike at her and end this before
And if we
it's
can't
too
fight
late.
her, do we want to stay alive?
Liver, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
We don't have to be enemies, we can work together.
lungs,
I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you, so do your best.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Interesting, toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
nerves,
Let's get out of here together.
lungs,
Find you win, I'll let you leave. Slay the princess. Well, I wanted to kill her.
nerves, heart,
Remain with nightmare is really interesting. I actually want to save this one.
heart, lungs,
We're gonna save this one. Well, hello, Rosie.
heart, lungs, nerves, heart,
I wanted to slay her. No, this is my second playthrough.
heart, lungs,
I did highlight the end of my first playthrough that I did last week.
liver, nerves, heart.
We're gonna try and slay
Your
her.
will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Heart, lungs. She doesn't even move as the blade.
Wait,
sinks
she's
into
physical?
her heart.
She's a physical creature?
We actually did it.
She seems like she's like a ghost.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Heart. Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
I'm leaving.
She falls to the ground. unmoving.
Stuck in a dream without a stair to be seen. House of no leave.
I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Narrator, you are so worthless.
Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
Not if the
No,
Echo has
it
anything to
won't.
say about it.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
We have a blade.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die?
That's actually a good question. I never considered that.
I just do. I value life. Every life.
Except
Even
her
yours.
life.
Especially yours. Why?
Oh, because the construct
Why?
wouldn't
I think it's
work.
perfectly reasonable to value life.
It wouldn't keep her death permanent.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
That's actually interesting. I never considered that. Because if we kill her and then stay in the construct forever, she is dead. Because we believe her to be dead. So that means that she's just not in that universe anymore. But the construct has to continue existing for it to be true. That's interesting. It's not like it matters if I die, but I've got the best company I could ask for. Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration?
That's a grim thought, isn't it?
I mean, I was pulling
suppose
threads
you're
on this
right.
earlier, and
You
he
are a
avoided the
creature
question.
of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
No, we're gonna do
Remove
it.
the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
I wish I could stab you, narrator. Are you stuck with here forever? Can you
I'm
go
stuck
other
here with
places?
you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Well, we have forever to sort it out, don't we? Throw the blade into the void. Nah.
I don't
I'm
like
leaving.
this, but I
I'm outta
suppose
here.
There's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
Oh, I got it on my scales again. Everything goes dark and you die. The Wraith. Oh, that's what I was calling her.
You're on a path in the shit.
Shut up.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on.
It's because the construct
on.
itself is flawed
Yes,
and doesn't work.
So it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. But what if we do what she asked us to last time? What? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic
Blah,
it would be.
blah, blah.
Threatening us with death, are we? All death has done is shunt us back to these woods where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make
Yeah,
the
you
task
really
more
shouldn't have.
difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job.
Now, we've killed her, been killed by her, and now that things have gone well for us, we're going to fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that
right
there
here.
is
It's
always
here,
a
right?
choice.
This is
Even
different.
if you were stuck in an infinite loop,
Right here.
there's no reason to assume that
Oh,
the
no,
mere
it's
nature
this,
of the
it's
infinite
this.
would force you to make any specific
Yeah, something
choice.
like that.
You do have free will, as much as things will be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever.
No,
Everyone is
blah, blah,
manipulating
blah.
us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Narrator talks so much. Proceed to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need
Wait,
any words
we've
of
done this
warning.
one
I think
before.
You know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels
Wait.
like we're being driven down the tracks to some
Have we
awful
done this before?
inevitability. There must be something we're missing.
We've definitely seen this path
Make
before,
everything make sense.
but
Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then.
No, I
Doesn't
don't.
it sound
Stop talking.
like somebody's about to crack.
no.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A
Yeah, this
single
was the
narrow
one-
hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side.
Yeah, chapter
obscuring
3s
the
must
path
have several
forward.
ways to get there.
Fluttering
Well, 'cause
helplessly as
this-
opposing gusts
Okay,
of
can you
wind
stop?
rush into the building. The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
What was it? When we just killed her, right? She turned into a ghost. I then tried to kill her a second time and died. That was in the first playthrough. When I died because she was a ghost and she cheated, remember? Because she fucking cheated because she was a ghost and couldn't be stabbed. And then she like tore out my heart or something stupid. Yeah, that was when she cheated. We came here. So that path led here. But this one, we killed her. We killed the weird nightmare princess. So we've been to this one before.
I suppose the only way...
Alright, so we have been here. Let's pretend there isn't... whatever. It
You
doesn't-
slowly make your way
This is all
towards
the
the
same.
gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trep. You stop as you reach the end. This is it. You reach your arm forward into
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
yes.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break.
Yeah,
Deep, cold
I remember this
flood
one
in your
cheating
veins
too.
As your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And
She
you
just like
collapse with them.
instantly possessed you. And then we jumped out a window, I think.
With the terrifying visage.
Yeah,
of
okay, so we
Isis.
have done this one.
Her hand grips your leg in a
No,
steel
no, we've done
vice.
this one.
Her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many
So now, I'm going to take your ass, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Is this not the same dialogue?
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. And what's your point? I thought...
Yeah, but not like this.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
An interesting
Except
perspective.
that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does.
That is true.
That's the definition.
Pain does indeed
I
hurt.
need to explain to you why pain is bad. You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Can we agree with him? we're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Oh, is that the condition? Because that is what happened. I remember literally thinking that. Where I said we were even. I mean, I'm a victim too, but I don't really care about you. You were evil to begin with. Nah, I'm gonna struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't.
Yeah, and if my body can't move, she can't possess me.
It's so easy to make me squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Yeah, so stop snapping it, bitch.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like,
go to the tickle monster already? Tickle monster, save us!
Crush you along the Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, is it? Yeah, I'm right. It's fine. Everything is always fine. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. We've done this. Is it?
We're gonna let you out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were only doing it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? No.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement.
You wouldn't dare.
Your body.
I did actually.
Wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain.
Last time I did throw us down.
Takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff. Your body reduced to.
Yeah, we threw ourselves like out a window or something. Yeah, let's just leave the cabin this time. Yellow.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess.
Yeah, whatever. We already did the other one.
That's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last.
Yeah,
your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Yeah, why are you dragging it out?
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If
Weird.
anything, it's getting further away.
I hate you, narrator.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body till it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes.
I also hate the narrator.
Out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
Well, at least you see that.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Well, fuck you, narrator.
You have described me into submission.
I like her.
It really is.
You can't describe me into submission.
I put your bloody hand on the floor. I
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He's gone.
Good, thank you.
He is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
Oh, because he perceived her.
The big moment.
Wait,
Finally,
wait, hold
we'll
up.
get to see what's really out there.
That was like literally the reveal, which didn't quite make sense. He can't perceive her like directly, like not completely. He's incapable, and like literally perceiving her kills him. And that's what happened. Is essentially he tried to fight her, and then she was like, you can't describe me into submission, like I can describe something. And then he perceived her in that moment and died.
The candle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
The passenger. When taken against your will, witness your enemy's freedom. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
Us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Goodbye! Thank you, Tickle Monster. Now get tickled napped. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
And there's that mirror again.
Everything's gonna be
Feels so
fine,
bad.
guys.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us, and not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them.
Everything's
Okay.
gonna be okay.
If you say so. Can we trust you? Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do you need?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me.
What should our final
will
vessel
be
be?
Singular. A final multitude.
Even if this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
Fair.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
Because knowing who she is more important, even if it destroys both of us. If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm just going to stay here. No, she'll force quit the game again. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Whoever hears, however long that is. Everything goes dark and you die. Get out.
Your Honor. You make your way. The interior.
What am I gonna do? We need to do something dramatic. We want the blade.
The door to her voice. Good.
I'm just gonna go
You're
down.
still listening to reason. You walk. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
No. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the...
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what...
Okay, so if I don't drop the knife, that acknowledges that I think she's a threat. Which means she is. If I drop it... I'm just trying to think of how, like... how this can play out. I'm gonna talk to her.
The blade tumble
Thank you.
against your... will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No, but I'm sure that they have their reasons for keeping that information from me.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
Uh-huh.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
She's got a point.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She didn't present it like
This
that
isn't
before.
about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Wow, that's bold. That's a bold-faced statement. You don't know that she's a subjugating monarch. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that...
Her sharp eye. She isn't suggesting she is.
Alright, we're talking now.
Have
You know.
Oh, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
If you don't have
Okay,
the...
we've done this.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay, we've done this.
You try the
The
door.
door is locked.
You make your
Return
way
to
back.
her. I can kill her now, actually. That's interesting. Even though I've kind of committed. Oh, you know what? What was the one where she felt betrayed? It was, we couldn't resist the narrator, and she held it against us, so we let her kill us. What if we don't let her kill us? That was the Thorn. I really like the Thorn. She was probably one of my favorites. But also I could kill her now? I don't know if that would just lead to one of the other vessels that we've already met. I guess, actually, we can't go to a vessel we've already met this run. It wouldn't let us. So these are both valid options for now. Because I know if we save her, I think the narrator will stop us, and I think we'll have to kill her. I'm gonna see. I want to see that
Against
vessel.
your
So you
better
cut her
judgment.
open,
No, we
and then he takes control. We can warn
stop
her,
that.
but then, oh wait, we can resist. Interesting, but she's not innocent this time.
The blade.
Oh, this is the one. This is the one where she cut her head off.
The interior of the.
Like so casually. And then we brought her outside and she had tricked him. So this one... What if we don't take it? Obligatory look at the mirror. Wipe the
Reach
wall
forward
clean.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous.
I'm just trying to...
you look right now.
I'm trying to, like, expedite how I think this scenario will go. I don't know how it could be without the knife. So let's not bring the knife. Because if we give her the knife, she just cuts her freaking head off. So let's not do
I'm afraid
that.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know. Yes, turns it against you. She's a prisoner. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, what?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a
Wait,
reference.
really?
We
They're
take
overriding me.
Wonderful. You do exactly that. Sweeping the
They
blade
force
from
took the knife.
table before
I said
proceeding
no.
To the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife.
I said no.
It's not
And
like
they
we
took the
have
knife
to use
anyway.
it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
They forced me to pick up the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Done this. Sit with her.
You step towards the
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
No, we
That's
had.
reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Was it the
Might as well
skeptic?
put
It wasn't.
her at
No, it
ease.
wasn't the cheated. I think it was the skeptic. I think this is the same so far. Sit where you were told to sit, or sit closer. I'm gonna sit where we were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
Thank you.
I've been here before. I'm the only one who remembers that.
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as it's complicated. Ideally, this was the situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things. Is a contingency.
That other chain on the wall. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually.
Wait, can I?
I wouldn't do that. And why? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I agree.
Or if he's telling the truth, he isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Well, this is new.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prison of the mind.
Yes.
Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Well, it's like repelled from us now.
There's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
True. Did you know this was going to happen?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
No one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude. You
Fine.
and the princess wait in silence.
He doesn't want to talk to
Neither of
me.
you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
What?
How exactly does
Do you
that...
see how nonsense you sound, narrator?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Ooh, that's
I
cool.
suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger.
Yeah.
And larger.
Because Skeptic has the power in this world.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Fine. Gosh.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the
Me
ground
waiting
and
for
threatening
the
to
time
swallow
to
you
roll
both.
around so I can clock out.
Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And...
I think he's gone.
Get fucked.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Honestly, kind of a tragic vessel. She didn't really get to experience everything. Like, pure stagnation forever. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Why now?
I agree. It'll be okay, guys.
But it feels so bad.
It's just nothing.
Looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It will be.
Part of me...
I've heard that before. Everything's gonna be okay, guys.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I have questions he didn't answer last time. What is this place, and where are we? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
Go on.
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
I don't see the question I wanted to ask. Why did you want me to slay the princess? But I think I asked that.
Among other things, she is deaf. It's
Yeah, we did ask that. You know what? I don't have time for you. Be gone. You've heard enough. You already know what you are. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. Bring the prisoner to her, a patient heart. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Yeah, she's gonna be wild.
I can finally see you.
Hey, babe.
You can finally see me.
God, the second vessel is so good. The adversary. I love her.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Play the princess? I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I wonder, can we just leave? Without the help of the narrator? Because my theory... I was thinking about this after my first playthrough. What I realized... So my theory was that all of the voices are the narrator. They're all echoes. Different types of echoes. And when we were possessed... That's what the princess said. She saw shards of glass. Because they're all echoes. Even the voice of the hero, who we like. But you know... The cute ending we got... Where we, left the cabin together... We could only do that because of the voice of the hero. And so... I think that was actually a contingency plan. We didn't leave. We were stuck in the construct. That's my theory. Is that ending is we were trapped. We were happy. We were different. But we were still trapped. And so, I think letting the voice of the hero help you at all, I think is a bad thing. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I think it's time for us to leave, but I don't know how.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with
It's
you.
magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Explore what happens now.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Infinite, not finite. We were finite. Now we're not. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Oh shit, I didn't save. I wanted to see what her explanation of some of those vessels were. Hooray! I actually discovered something, Hand Sharks. Give me 1 second to find it for you, Hand Sharks. It's really important. Let me find it. It's really important. I'm having trouble finding it because I don't know exactly what it's called. It's one of the vessels we haven't discovered yet. You cannot know someone you've never met. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. It's this one. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. I think it's you try to kill the princess and then fail. I want to find the route for you explicitly. And they all break down into the specifics. So, happily ever after. This was such a cute... leading her out was so cute. And then getting to dance with her, like, It was so nice to actually be able to dance with her. That was so cute. I liked the happily ever after, like at least the good ending, especially the implication that there's a bad ending. Let me find. Oh, here it is. Oh. Okay, I found it. Hand sharks, are you ready? We're gonna do this before ending. This is really important. This is like literally just for you, hand sharks. Are you ready? I need to know you're ready for this. And then we can go back to IDB time, I guess. Okay. So new game. Chapter 1.
You're on a path.
Blah blah blah. I happily don't get to listen to the narrator.
The interior of the cabin.
I'm making sure I'm knowing the route correctly. You take the blade. To get this, the player must.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay,
She's so coldly... Focus on the task at hand.
Now... yeah, that wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine.
It's... Do not drop the blade.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in the space zone.
Okay,
She's unarmed.
It's... What if she isn't bluffing? What if she
go
kills
into
us?
this expecting to die, you're going to die.
So you have to have doubt. It explicitly says, with doubt. Hesitate.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
And then, I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Keep talking or staring silently, but don't drop the blade.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Slay her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
I just love how, like, powerful she can be while chained up.
As you
She'll
lie,
give a fuck.
crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess
Are you
kneels
pleased, hand sharks?
with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could
No, just wait, it gets
possess.
better.
As you gasp for air, she eyes you
Wait,
with an
wait.
intense
It gets really good.
curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This is for you, hand sharks.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Isn't it great that everything
And
is
in the
me?
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Like, when they say everything is you, they, like, really mean it. These strokes, it's me. This is my texture. This is the long quiet. This is the texture they use in the long quiet. It makes up everything. Everything except her.
You're here to slay her.
Anyway,
warning, she will. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
she's too powerful.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their rescue her. So, if that's what you want. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would
She's
suggest.
too powerful.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror!
That's because there isn't a... There is... Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway.
So we have the broken.
I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. Though, probably, he knows.
Anyway, touch the mirror.
You walk this...
Wipe it away.
You reach... We should count ourselves lucky. Something...
Okay, hand sharks.
Unseen.
Do you think we should bring her the blade? This is a very important question I have for you. I want you to choose this one. You want to bring her the blade. I just want to confirm that. Bring the blade? Yes. Bring her the
You
blade.
take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's like a
booming
castle
voice
basement.
rolls up the stairs.
This isn't a cabin basement.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs.
Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Got my knife.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
You should see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how
it's not a
pointless
change in
everything was.
attitude.
Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
I wouldn't be so
His
sure.
ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view.
Like enormous
You tumble to the
stairs.
bottom,
They're not
entering
made
the
for
vast,
someone so small.
temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
She's everything. So this, apparently, brings her to godhood.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Also, I like that she's like
Last time
floating.
You couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this.
Well,
You should be the first.
hate
You're
to
the
break
only
to you,
one I
sir.
trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
She can do whatever she wants. No, I won't tell you. You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
I have one rule for this. For me, speaking
Something
of her.
about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
What would you have me do? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Pledge yourself to her. You can be whatever you want to be, babe.
This isn't about desire.
This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Hot, I'm into it. What would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains.
That's my one rule.
And set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just do that yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
The one rule is you cannot give her
exactly
freedom.
Why it's rude. We should know.
Because she turns into something else. She's
I
not
can.
free.
Easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
More compelling story.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Not going to help you in the world. The rule is that I cannot give her freedom. It doesn't actually say anything about pledging yourself to her. It just says to literally not free her. Okay, hand sharks, make the decision here. You know what? You're right. We could save her, because I'm going for a specific version of her. We'll save her. Hand sharks, what is your decision? Would you pledge yourself to her, or will you deny her? You want to pledge to her?
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
No.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Ooh, I like this close-up shot.
No.
This is a good look.
I'll just give in to her, not when the stakes
And like the
are so
pondering,
high, not when
like,
you're so
finger
close.
on her chin.
I won't let you do this.
Can you stop a
There's
goddess?
still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Ooh, she can see him.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh
A
my.
shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Get wrecked.
Rise, my little bird.
She freed us for the narrator.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Ooh.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
No. And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. Once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
I mean, if she does force us to free her, I'll have to reload.
Don't do this.
Explore, I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be.
Because the rule is to not free her.
It is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
No, I can't. I refuse. Reload. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Handsharks. We can't pledge ourselves to her.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
I'm sorry, maybe in
No
another
objections
universe.
Here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
I mean, it's what she wanted.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, wow. I can't click anything except pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
What?
Don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step
Take a
forward,
little psychic
and
damage
end
there.
this.
End this.
We'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself. Even resist isn't an option.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade,
Take a
and
little
the hand
psychic
that wields
damage from
it
this ending, I'll be
remain
real.
firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
She's got a point.
But you're not the one
I also have a
resisting
point too.
me,
It's very sharp.
Are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No. It used to be.
Interesting that she sees him no matter what.
It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
Yeah, you're not supposed to perceive her, remember?
You're mine.
And she's perceived you.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins.
I like this shot of her.
Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, Hand Sharks, this is for you. This run was for you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin! Excuse me? Come on, man.
It's not...
We can see it right in front of us.
So this is,
I think this is 3.
So I just want to point out, this isn't us. In the third chapter, this isn't us. The trees, it's not our texture. This is her. Because we have a specific texture that is the long quiet. And when they say everything is you, that's because we make the cabin. But this isn't us. This is her. These trees aren't us. This path isn't us. It doesn't have our texture.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality.
Yeah.
The numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
He's got a point.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value.
Yeah.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
I mean, that's kind of why we killed ourselves. Just gotta put it out there.
Better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please,
That's true.
Nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
I agree with that.
Talk
It's called being
about
petty.
Choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail,
I mean, you're
the
right.
harder it
She's
becomes
well
for you to
beyond a
succeed.
god.
But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Yeah, whatever.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground
This is
quakes
for you,
beneath
Hand
your
Sharks.
feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you in your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
The cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
The end of something. Witness your better's full ascension.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end, and this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Hey, funny one, didn't you say something about a third option, one that would make everyone unhappy? Handsharks, the choice is yours. You know, if you have any particular thoughts, one way or another. Explore?
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Handsharks? You want to run away from her? You want to run away from her? You're the audacity. Okay, I'm saving now.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move. Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
Yeah, you've offended her.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck.
Look what you've done, Handsharks.
Whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Now, witness me!
Yes.
Witness her.
She turns
Witness
you to face
her.
The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers. So much for running away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Embrace your new goddess.
So much for spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything
Hey, look,
is
it's us.
gone. Us and her.
It's me.
This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Oh yeah, because we made her so powerful that she can probably perceive the construct. And like, we're not there yet. Ow, don't touch me like that. The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers into his divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are part of this now.
At least she's being gentle touching me like that. God.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
All this because of a moment of hesitation in the beginning of the game. If you don't hesitate, you can't get this version of her. No, don't tear me! Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Oh, yeah, she is actually... Welp. Scream!
It'll be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open. And all
Wait, does she, like, ruin the run?
The fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love
I mean,
that,
does he
wouldn't
even exist right now? The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else too. Anger. A need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No, if suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
I just got a text from my service provider to tell me that I don't have internet right now. Weird, but okay.
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose.
We are a higher purpose.
Spit in its face.
This is a lesson in self-worth. Make her suffer with you. Oh, that's interesting. I'm saving that choice. I want to see an alternate choice for this one. Hand sharks. Do we suffer alone, or do we bring her suffering into it? Since obviously I wanted to show you the goddess version. Make her suffer too! You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond. Something beautiful.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world
But you
out
tore
there.
me open.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
She looks up with a futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
You're gonna have to use your goddess power to shrink and wiggle through. But, like, she tore me open.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
I mean, she hurt us in, like, angles and perception we didn't know we had.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Oh, lots of hands. You don't get the opportunity to try again. Something is taking her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Where
A
did she
window
go?
to the unknown becomes
Should we try
shackled
and
to a
find her?
divine being.
And there's that mirror.
The narrator is
Yes.
gone.
What are we? Figures the world would end.
We're just gonna go to the mirror. We don't have to do this right now. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Well, it's because the mirror is you.
Yeah, don't
Not
look
me.
At it. I don't want to look at us.
Yeah, so that's my new theory. I think the mirror is the echo. They are the echoes. That's why they don't like the mirror. Because they can't perceive reality like we can. Because it kills them to perceive the reality. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. I'm not empty. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet
Sheesh.
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
She is not a fragile vessel. What are you? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
And we had this conversation.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Did she just call my head empty? Offended. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Aw. Anyway, I want to see what happens if we don't hurt her. Does she, like, actually end the cycle? Like, does she kill me? Suffer alone. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn, and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is no you left to
You've
die or
done
shrink.
so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there is no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we? Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
All that just to tear a hole in me. Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of the something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. But neither of you cross the threshold. There's a roaring, like underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
You look down. At the princess' feet writhes a shifting mound, a mass of hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pull. The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world and the light of the something beautiful beyond, but she is drowning. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into their frigid depths. She is tired, and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
You definitely didn't. You literally tore me in half, and not in the fun way. The princess summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark.
You can't, but she can't throw me out of myself. But I don't know that it's me.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
No. But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there is a time to bask in what lies beyond, it's not now. As you turn to look back at her, you see that she is gone. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. And then, now we're back at the mirror. Grace. Receive grace from a divine being. Because she thinks she was dying. I guess in a way she was. And in her final moments, she realized. That was interesting. That's not what I expected. I'm just gonna go to the mirror. I'm going to the mirror.
Yeah.
I want to see if I assume the vessel looks the same, like a giant head. Yeah, goddess vessel is pretty cool.
Me in the long quiet.
Yeah, you're in me.
The gift of a
I'm sorry.
vessel.
Apparently I was built as a construct in order to contain you, but also myself, in a way. I think the construct is around me, but also I'm like the fabric of the construct, if that makes sense. Like if you build a fort, like the fort, like I build a pillow fort, like the pillows are the fort, but also they're not. You know what I mean? You need the pillows to build the fort, but they're making something else. That's what I am. I am the construct in the same way I'm not. Which is why it's so difficult for me to like go beyond it. Because if you take a pillow out of the pillow fort, it's not a pillow fort anymore. Yeah. So, that was the bonus vessel. I saw it and I wanted to do that. Cause, yeah. Goddess Princess. I had to see that. But I've been going for 8.5 hours. That's literally longer than a normal work day. Two of the people I wanted to raid are no longer live. So people literally started and stopped streaming in the time that we've been here. But yes, thank you for the follows. Thank you for whoever stayed from IGB to here. We're gonna raid Niampi since they're live. It looks like they're doing some Survivor for once. Yeah, I know, right? Normally it's a Day or like Yavska are usually my defaults. Or if I see like Elio or Nox. But yeah, Niampi's live. Looks like they're doing some Survivor. Thank you for the follows. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, my raid message is just fire. If you don't have my fire, anyone else's fire will do. Such as Twitch's default fire, which can be found here. But you don't have to use either of those. You can use anyone's fire. Any fire-related emote is welcome, as long as it's fire. I might stream more tomorrow. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm coming up with on a work recess, which means more streaming, but then also I'm probably gonna start. We're looking to move apartments, so I might not stream for like a month or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Okay, thank you, boy. I will see you all later. Hand Sharks was last.